Hey. Hey.
Hello.
Hi. You know what? I just realized I haven't opened Roll20 on my other PC.
I haven't
I
either.
was like, that's funny. Anyway, hi, welcome back, fellow weeps. Welcome back to the channel. It's me again, Ical, Kazu, whatever I call myself. Anyway, welcome back to Chaos Ascent. Garing banget, nggak ada suara, nggak ada musiknya. Ntar. Garing aja, sumpah, garing.
Sepi.
There you go.
There you go.
Salah juga. Yang mana sih ini?
Hah?
What are you looking for?
Mouse-nya salah.
Kirain.
Ya ada 3 berserakan. Jadi yang mana sih?
Ada 3 tikus berserakan.
Ada 3 tikus berserakan.
Anyway, welcome back to Chaos Ascent, our weekly Fabula Ultima campaign. Weekly, so
Yeah.
it's a whole different thing, and my cam just got there we go. Yeah, it's bi-weekly for these people. It's weekly for me, so welcome back to Chaos Ascent. Today we are playing another game for of Train to Floria. It's where we're reaching session number 6.
Yippee.
Yeah, it's number 6. Oh,
Definitely
yeah,
not
6.
gonna fight a boss today.
We
Definitely.
just did.
What again?
Wait,
I
hey.
mean-
The previous one was like an optional boss.
Fine.
Sorry.
Okay. Optional,
It's
my.
No.
ass.
I can say it like it's the mid boss. I guess.
It
I don't
was.
know. I don't know.
And
Who
and
knows? Who knows what
we're
will happen
dying.
today? I don't know.
God damn it.
Anyways, a little bit of announcement. Mr. Shiru cannot attend today's session because of personal reason. But let's introduce people who are actually here. From the bottom left corner.
Bottom left.
I
Who's on
forgot
the bottom
I
left?
forgot what's your name. Kay, please introduce yourself
Yeah,
and your
what
character.
Hello.
I almost called you Castia. Not gonna lie.
Yay.
Kay, introduce
Hello.
yourself and character,
I am bottom left. It's me. I'm Kay. I'm the bird. I will be playing Castia in this campaign. Thank you.
And that's
please. That's it. That's kind of it, isn't it? Next up, the uncle who remains.
the second uncle.
The
Dad.
second uncle.
Second uncle here.
Only uncle we have right now.
Introduce yourself, please.
It's Ipin. I will be playing as Stygg. In Roll20 I just tried test roll and got 10 out of 10. So
Yep.
maybe
Oh my
this will.
God.
There
You
goes
just
my luck.
jinx your whole bullet.
Why would you do that?
You're doomed. You're doomed.
Yeah, so I won't be expecting my luck in this session.
Yeah, well, I don't think we can expect any luck coming from you today.
Oh no.
Thank you, Ipin, as usual. Last but not least, Bruno. Miss
Good evening,
Starza, please introduce yourself and your character.
everyone. It's Starza again, playing as Bruno again. See ya, everyone. We'll see what's going to happen today. Hopefully, I'm not dying again like last session.
Well, that's nobody's fault.
Shut up. Nobody's fault. It's God will.
That's nobody's fault.
Okay. Yeah, that's all.
Hey, thank you. Hey, Before we start, let me introduce our sponsor for today. No one. No, I meant if you like this type of content, please click the subscribe button. You know, click the like button thing and the bell thingy. But yeah, thank you for being here, people. So, who wants a Fabula point?
Well, I guess it's my turn.
God, you sound so creepy when you say that. You might as well just drive in with a van. Hey kids, want some Fabula points?
Okay, do you want a Fabula point? Come into my van, and I'm going to give you a Fabula point. Do you want?
This is Uncle selling ice cream kind of thing.
Do you want an FP or not?
I'll do it.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure,
I'll do
Miss
it.
Starza. I know you can do
Okay.
it.
Okay, I wrote a script already, so I'm just gonna not. I asked ChatGPT to write the script for me.
You can
Oh
do
my
that.
God.
I don't think you can ask ChatGPT to watch my stream.
What if we can?
Can you?
Oh,
Like, ChatGPT, do you know Chaos Ascend? Anyway, please,
okay.
please.
All right. Previously on Train to Floria.
You want to do that like that? Sure.
I want to do
Dragon
that.
Ball Z.
I want to do that.
Previously on Dragon Ball Z. Come on.
Previously on Train to Floria. So, after the illusion magic finally left, revealing the eerie truth of the desolate station to our group, the intern, having emerged from a harrowing dreamlike ordeal rooted in his mysterious past, rejoins our heroes. Now they face the grim task of grappling with the bodies of the stern about the station platform. In the meantime, the children they were striving to rescue successfully reunite with the other passengers, but suspicion lingers due to the lingering effect of the illusion magic. Thanks to Kaladanda's aid, Castia dispels the illusion, and at long last, the passenger embrace the youngster as their own. Yet, their mission is far from over. The heroes must still navigate the maze of tunnels and repair the control room, set the train in motion. Delving deeper into the Forsaken Station, they encounter a pair of enigmatic, battle-crazed entities, pushing our friend here, Stygg, to confront them. One by one, our heroes fall, leaving Stygg as the sole survivor. Though he emerged victorious, the sight of his fallen comrades caused him a heavy toll on his mental state. This is especially true after the enemy whispers a name that strike a chord of recognition with the group. Lady Anemona. And that's it. That's what the ChatGPT said. That's why
Thank
it's
you,
weird.
ChatGPT.
That's definitely not from ChatGPT. And
It is from ChatGPT. You want me to show it?
ChatGPT wanna play with us?
did you put some bullet points and ask the ChatGPT
yeah.
to
Of course. I couldn't have him have it watch the stream for 4 hours. I don't think I have
course.
time.
But oh my god, that's I was going to give you extra Fabula point, but well, it's for ChatGPT. Well, you got
should give
one
me just because
you got
ChatGPT.
one Fabula point as per usual.
All right, I'll take that.
Yeah, you should. After what you did,
Better than
you kind of
nothing.
need that.
Better than nothing. Oh my god.
Oh my lord. Anyway, thank you, ChatGPT. No, I mean thank you, Starza, for doing the recap. That's a really nice one. Definitely
dramatic.
not AI generated at all. God. I was like, ooh, if she's going to do that every time, I probably need to ask her to write it for like every episode, so I can be like, no, it's just ChatGPT.
It's
Fucking
ChatGPT.
hell.
Like, why not?
It's like,
I wrote
fucking
emails
hell.
using ChatGPT.
Well, at least Bruno is not created using ChatGPT. You know
Well,
what? I'm not gonna
you
say
don't
that. Exactly.
You don't know.
I do not want to know. That's the I don't want to know. Anyway. Thank you, Starza, for the recap. And yeah, that's actually what happened in the previous episode of Chaos Ascent. Are we all ready for session number 6? Is the question.
Ready?
You know, we're never ready.
Let's go lah. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Sure. Then, Chaos Ascent, Train to Floria episode 6 is starting shortly. Everyone is on level 10 right now, so things are going to get spicy.
Oh no.
Anyway, for viewers and players alike, good luck and have fun.
GM,
Yep.
my HP and MP.
All
Might be-
right.
Sorry.
Forgot to update that.
I did not notice that.
What's your HP and MP right now, Stygg?
73 per 70. 74 per 75 and 40 per 40.
Nice. Castia?
My HP is currently 23 and my MP is 50.
What your maximum HP? 45?
Yes, at 22 to that.
What's your... What?
Maximum MP? 70.
What's your current MP?
50.
Bruno.
Yes, my current MP,
HP.
HP. Wait. Did
I believe
not
that will
update
be
it?
40 and 40, I believe.
Yes.
And then 56 or 75, I believe.
50. No, wait.
57 to 75.
Yes.
There we go. I'm sorry about that, people. Thank you for reminding me about that. I was like, I think I forgot something. Anyway, continuing on from the previous session, the 4 of you managed to defeat or at least annihilate this duo that you found in the underground passage. Behind the door marked with "Help Me" and blood. Managing to do that, you found a certain secret door from that passage towards somewhere else. But unfortunately, the moment that door was opened, the passage back to the lobby was blocked. by another
Yay.
door that just immediately shut in front of your eyes. So you follow that new path up through the small staircase. What you can feel at that time was just this damp and cold air around. Little to no noise, but they can still hear the scream, the loud voices that are coming from inside of the station. The one that has been, that have been there since the moment you enter the place anyway. After a while, you reach this dead end, or what you thought is a dead end, but it's actually just this wall with the ladder up. So you climb that ladder. Let me ask something. Who's going first? Who's leading the pack?
I think Castia might be leading because she feels bad because she was the one who immediately tried to open the door, causing, everything.
Sure.
Well, I think Stygg will be last, right? Because he is
Exactly.
shocked. Yeah. So
Yeah.
Bruno will walk behind Castia
Sure. Why
after.
not? So yeah, Castia, you leading the pack. You reach the top of the ladder, and there's this hatch on the ceiling, basically. It's not locked. It's not heavy. It's just a hatch, a normally functioning hatch. So you just push it gently. There's a little bit of weight, just holding it down a little bit, but it's not that heavy. So you can just push it up, and you manage to get out of whatever that place was. And you reach a tunnel. A tunnel that looks similar to the ones that you entered, like with the train before, and there you realized beside the hatch, like on the ground, is the continuation of the train tracks.
Oh.
You managed to reach some place in the station where the train will probably pass through.
Okay.
It's still deep inside the whole thing, so you're not exactly, you didn't exactly see, the light at the end of the train track, especially because it goes up. But you're definitely somewhere on the other side of the station.
Okay.
Now, the three of you finding yourself there. What do you guys want to do?
Sorry, before that, please help. I got amnesia or something. I thought last time we were in number 16 in the map.
Yes. And that's basically what number 16 is.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Noted.
That's basically what number 16 is. Yeah.
It's like there's train tracks.
We're somewhere in the station, but I don't know exactly where. Assuming that Castia all this time still has that little fireball light thingy that she used to, throughout their whole track here. I think she'll probably try tossing it around, like dilempar, like throwing it like in front of her just to see like how far it would reach. Oh, why did you change the music, huh?
You know, sometimes I got bored of the music, so I just need to change
That
it.
is not the reason why you changed the music.
Bullshit.
I didn't
Liar.
mean it like there's no other meaning.
Me, can I light up my torch? What?
Sure. You light up your torch and you stand a little bit around. So what you find is first of all, there's no train or remains of any kind of train here.
Okay.
But you did find a lot of corpses
Oh, jeez. Okay.
flying around.
What?
Huh?
What? Flying?
Lying.
Lying, just
right? Oh, okay,
lying
okay.
around.
I heard
They're
flying,
not.
like, what?
They're not flying around. It's like that's like the worst thing ever. It's like you see corpses flying around. No, they're
That is even worse than
lying
flying
around.
cockroach.
Corpses lying around.
Ooh. Give me
God,
a heart attack there.
Okay.
Jesus. So you see the corpses just lying around, on the ground and around the train tracks that are just there. As you kept on following, you know where that leads actually. None of the corpses are fresh.
Oh.
They are definitely quite old. You're not exactly sure how old, but they definitely didn't just die yesterday or even within a week. So you don't even smell there's not even like the pungent smell of like a rotting corpse. Like they're already like dried out even.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. But there's a lot of them. Well, it's not exactly, the whole track is not exactly full of piles of corpses, no, but just the sheer but there's definitely enough to raise a little bit of suspicions of things around. But for all three of you knowing what happened in the station, it's kind of expected, isn't it?
Yeah.
I want all three of you to roll double insight, just separately.
No, my mortal enemy.
Double
It's
insight.
not that bad.
No shit.
Well, that's 5. Well, there we go. I take that back. And those are your mortal enemies, guys. Except Castia Kane with the 18.
Dang. Mine is
Damn.
like. Damn.
Damn, Castia. Anyway. Castia. How long have you been living in Luxeria again? All your life?
For most of her life, yes.
And I assume you've been helping your father for those years.
Yes, as soon as I was able to walk and babble around. Why do you want to know?
Just because.
Sus. Very sus.
A GM saying just because? Must be dreaming.
Here's the thing, Castia.
Yes.
You know, out of all of these corpses around, you've seen. You know, some of them have like the same emblems that that you found before. Some of them have the same kind of clothing that the people that you fought were wearing. But some of these corpses are familiar faces. You don't know them, but you've seen them before. Back in Luxeria. You know, just people who are living in the slums. It's been a while since the last time you've seen these people. The last time you saw them definitely was definitely before an incident in the slums 2 years ago, but you're not exactly sure what exactly happened 2 years ago then.
Okay.
But you know, these people are definitely familiar looking.
All right. But do I like know them in terms of like name, or do I just simply like, oh yeah, they're from the slums?
No one close to you, definitely.
Okay.
But you've seen them in the slums. You've seen them visiting the church. You know, just people that you've seen around. You know, it's like, oh, it's that guy. Oh, it's that guy. But you know, mostly, you know, like a few of these corpses were people who lived in the slums in Luxeria.
Whew. She'll probably like immediately relay this to the other two, just telling them like, hey guys, I think I recognize some of these corpses. I don't really know them like that, but I think they're from Luxeria. I think some of them may have like, or I don't know, went to my dad's church or something.
You're saying these people come from your village?
Yeah, which means that they probably... I'm not exactly sure how they got here, obviously, and I don't know whether they got here like the same way as we did, with a train or something. It's just... I don't know. It just... She kind of like holds herself, just like... Just doesn't really feel comfortable for me knowing that, you know, they basically kind of left Luxeria the way we did and ended up here as well. And more importantly, why are they dead?
What is going on with this place? And this rail tracks? Where does it lead? Where does it come from?
Well, I don't know, but maybe it's safe to assume that if there's rail tracks here, maybe it can lead to, I don't know, a platform or something. Maybe then it has the control room. I'm not sure.
Do
This
you
place
think
is
we should follow the tracks just to... I don't know.
She looks around the entire area. I mean, it's not like we have any other choice, right? and she looks over to Stygg, while like keeping an eye on him because he's been like rather quiet and everything, and just like, what do you think, Stygg?
He just very quietly say that maybe we should investigate more of the body. Maybe we can get some information or something. And he just start moving towards them to, basically loot them.
Oh, right. Yeah, we should definitely check the bodies.
You okay, Castia? You said these people. You know these people.
At this question, Cassia just kind of looks at Bruno, like you can't really read what her expression is, but then she lets out like a big fat sigh, just like, I'll be okay. I guess it's just a lot. Are you holding up okay?
Surprisingly, yes.
Okay, good. Well, off we go to disrespect the dead. And she follows Stygg.
Pardon?
That's
Look, man,
a lot
she's
of
a
meaning.
she's a she's a she's a tired edgy teen. What do you expect?
You're gonna grab the dead.
I'm gonna disrespect them.
Jim, question. So
Mhm.
beside the track, is there any other thing? Just tracks?
Well, any other thing? What exactly are you looking for?
Buildings, platforms, rooms.
Not yet. So,
Okay.
you see like some signs that are already broken off. The train tracks. Other than that, well, you will expect you will find like an abandoned like train or something, but you didn't see even one
Anything
of them.
else?
Anything else? No. But
Right.
well, you did see that you eventually reach this that other side of like the train, like the station. You reach platform, like you see like the train tracks like make like this left turn to what you will expect is as the platform number 6 and the platform number 7 of the station. If you look at your map, that will be number 12 and 18. So yeah, you reach that part of like that if you make that left turn, you will reach that part of the place. But yeah. But right now you're still like in the train or like on the ground around the train track. So before you go there, is there anything you would like to do, people?
Disrespect the dead. I'm gonna go to one of the corpses and
Sure.
start searching.
Start grouping.
Yep, groping and searching.
Sure. Who are going to do that?
Me.
I guess not 3 of us.
I mean, we all 3 can do it. There's multiple corpses, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah.
the 3 of you I want all of you to roll double insight separately.
Double insight.
If you're not.
Okay.
15.
15.
15 and 15 and did you roll a 7?
Yes, mine is 7.
Are you going to take that 7?
Stygg sounds dead.
Stygg was like, hey, I rolled a 10. Look what the 10 brought you, dude. Look what it did to
Yeah,
you.
they shouldn't have
You shouldn't have done
Should
that.
have done that.
You shouldn't have done that. Anyway. Going back into this thing. Well, first of all, Stygg. From the corpses that are looking for, you try to, investigate and everything. You didn't see anything new. You know, you start to investigate a bunch of them, but you've already seen all of this that you found. You know, the tattooed robe, the emblem of this legion thing, and other stuff. You know, it's not something new for you.
What about valuables?
Hmm?
Valuables.
What?
Any
Valuables.
valuables?
Valuables?
Well-
No, not exactly. I didn't find any. I'm sorry, dude.
Meh.
They're broke.
You broke people. For Castia, you started to investigate around. You started to inspect a bunch of these corpses. Well, first of all, you got some valuables that grant you 2 IP. You know, they're not exactly like they're usable items. Like just some small materials that you can just that some people can use, or and a bunch of rations and some other stuff that we can convert them into like 2 IPs right now. You can definitely just take both IP, or you can give it to other people. It's up to you. Other than that, you find this note inside one of the corpses' hand. This corpse is of a really young human girl.
Oh no.
Just holding on to like just this piece of paper. And what do you see inside that note is just this I wouldn't say map, but it's definitely a crude drawing of the region around that area. The area, like this is actually no, it's not around the area around that region.
Oh, okay.
And you don't exactly see anything that's anything weird in particular inside that whole drawing, but whoever gave her that drawing is definitely showing her a direction to a certain place, and that certain place is a little bit southward from the station where you're at. You're looking at the drawing right now, and it leads to this place that the paper called the station.
Okay.
And there's just this one phrase written on the bottom right part of the page, and it says, "Find Iris."
Oh.
IRIS, Iris.
Mm, the moment Castia sees that last sentence,
Mm-hmm.
she immediately, like, just mumbles to herself, just like, "But- oh." And she starts looking around, trying to find Stygg.
Mm-hmm.
And, well, I suppose he's somewhere near her, right?
Probably,
Um,
yeah.
yeah. So she, gets up, and before she leaves, she, clasp her hands together, and she actually, prays for the corpse.
Mm-hmm.
And then she turns and starts walking to Stygg, and probably like, she doesn't say anything, but she, pokes him like a couple of times in the shoulder, just like boop boop.
He looks he looks at Castia like with the expression of
What?
what kind of
What?
and and uh she just like, I found this, yeah, yeah. And she just gives him the note.
yeah, and Stick read that note and like basically from he was really gloomy, right?
Hmm.
And looking at that, like he got the clue if we go to the station and he can find Iris that like I don't know, light start to come back to his eyes and all like the station south to this place. Okay, got it. Guys, we
What?
have to go south.
Castia just shares this, eye contact with Bruno that, suddenly says like, well, that was fast. It's like, oh.
Bruno was like looking at the Cassia like with amazed face.
The
It's just like,
power of
Wow.
Buchin, guys.
yeah, yeah. Cassia just rolls her eyes like, are you kidding me? So, I take it we made the right call to go to the station then.
I
Well,
guess so.
like he start making excuse because like in the vote he vote to the east, right?
Oh,
But
yeah.
like, well, the majority says that we have to go to south.
Okay, whatever you say, Stygg. And then
How did this?
she asks Bruno like, "Oh, did you find anything, Bruno, from the body?
Did Bruno find anything?
Did he?" Okay.
Did Bruno find anything?
Did Bruno find anything? Well. So, Bruno. Are you doing your search around the corpses and everything? Just like before. You find some valuable things that can probably be sold. But
Okay.
right now it's only it's only 100, isn't it? Other than that, for you, Bruno, you don't exactly find anything in particular. You know, no notes, no gems, no pendants, no emblem. You don't find anything particularly useful for all of this. Other than a few things that you noticed from the corpses that you investigate. You see, judging from everything that happened in the station and everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
You kind of know that there's there's no monsters. There's supposedly no monsters in the station.
Supposedly.
There's no undead. There's none of those things. It's just illusion and all. And all the evidence until now have been pointing towards. Yeah.
Maybe we can differentiate the station and this station with something. What should we call
All
this
right.
station?
Shit. Well, you know what? First of all, let's blame someone who named that station the station.
The station.
Unfortunately, he's not here right now. So,
Coming from someone named the Intern.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Intern.
yeah. Coming from someone who calls himself Intern, that's good. You know what? Yeah.
You can just call it this station then.
Anyway. Judging from everything that you've seen right now, I will just call this the outpost. How about that? Because it's a military outpost. Like that will be easier. So, judging from everything that you found, like throughout like this whole just 2 days of going around in the outpost, you managed to find like the Caladanda and everything. It's kind of clear that Caladanda is doing like something that's more like an illusion type of magic instead of like necromancy. So there's supposed to be no monsters or anything like that, or undead or anything like that. And the evidences until now have been, the evidence until now agreed to that basically. Like all the wounds that you found are like it's man-made. It's either like from like weapons or anything else. You've seen like people who clearly just killed each other instead of like being killed by like a thing. Especially what happened like to Tony and his friends. But a bunch of these corpses have wounds that came from claws or bites from monsters instead of weapons or other man-made things.
Okay, that is weird.
Okay.
And that's from your role, it's kind of clear that those wounds are the ones that killed them.
Like a claw marks, like
Claw marks, bite marks, wounds, actually not just marks. Okay. And those are like around like the vital areas, like the neck or like the chest. Like those are clearly what killed them, and not just swords or bullets or anything.
guys,
Yes, Bruno?
come here, take a look at this.
Oh no, that can't be good.
Look at the wounds.
Oh no, it has wounds. What's wrong with the wounds?
Wait.
Obviously, they have wounds. Like they have wounds. I don't know.
Did you notice the wound?
This is
This is definitely a beast. Something. See the bite marks, the claw marks.
Stygg should be able to like have a little bit of knowledge, right, regarding these monsters and all, right? Yeah. Did he realize anything from that? Right.
You know what? Please roll insight and willpower for that, Stygg.
Oh no.
6.
8. Do you want to
8.
accept that?
Well, I'm not gonna waste my FP. So yeah.
your points.
No, you're not sure. You haven't seen this before.
From what we fought before, none of them have this kind of appearance, right? They use weapons. They almost just like people, but this is different.
So what you're saying is that there's a chance, unless this beast, animal, monster thing has died, because I don't know how long these people have been stuck here. Just saying is that there's a chance that right now, in this place, in this time, we're here with a
Something really.
oh god, let it be a really big, really cute dog. Just let it be a dog, please. God damn it.
Well, unfortunately, from the look of the wound, they are aggressive, I believe. So we got two things. But we, if we first we are out of illusion. So when we see a living monster, I think the right
Probably
action should be
real.
kill on sight.
Castia just, buries her face in her hands, just like, let a girl dream. Fine. Fine.
We spend too much time around this outpost. Do you want to follow the tracks and see where it leads?
Yeah.
We just need to go somewhere to. To be honest, I don't want to stay here even longer. It's tiring, and I think everyone on the train, they also start to be
Yeah,
agitated.
well, I guess they're all waiting for us, and we still haven't found the control room. And guess, I guess following the track is as good an option as any, right?
Do we even have any other way?
That's exactly what I mean. Well then, she stands up and she calls her flames like near her, like pulls it back, just like whoop. And well then, shall we?
Lead the way, maiden of weakness, and just
Did you really
The
just
mo-
pull that?
Bruno was like,
the moment you say that, like the flame in her hand just like doubles in size, And she doesn't really say anything, but she just squints
I
at
thought
you.
you're
Just
gonna
like,
throw it at him.
she just hisses to Stygg, just like, don't mess with the healer, Mr. Stygg.
he just raises his hands, not saying
she
anything.
she turns and starts walking.
Sure, maiden of weakness.
Hey.
So where are you going?
Mm-hmm.
Southward,
see.
I guess. Like the track.
To the platforms?
What?
Yes, to the platform, I think.
Sure. So you make your way, to back to the station, back to the outpost. I meant.
Outpost.
You reach the platform and you climb up, and then right now you are around platform number 7 and number 6 of the outpost. You know that this place was where you've seen that thing that you've seen before. Not you, Castia, but Bruno.
Oh shit.
And
Yeah,
Mr.
okay.
Stygg, I believe.
Yeah.
You basically reach the place behind the barricade that you found before. Fortunately for you, you didn't see those things inside this place.
Okay.
Okay.
You're looking around. But they don't. But other than few other corpses, you don't find anything much. You reach this. So right now, can I ask you whether or not you're on the number 7 or number 6, basically number 12 or number 18? Is when you reach the platform, do you go up to the left or to the right? Is the question.
I think
Are you taking the?
Castia would. I don't know about the others, but I think Castia would go to 18, so that's to the right, I think.
Sure.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm just gonna follow Castia.
Sure.
I don't want to split up.
Mr. Stygg.
Yep. Me too.
Sure. So, you walk through that train tracks and reach that gap between the two platforms, and then you go to the right. Right now, or basically the southern platform number 6. It's quite spacious. It's as big as the platform where you got off before. Where your train actually arrived at. And then you see three different passages. One to the east, one to the south, and one to the west. The one to the east have this this hand entrance, and that has the board that says main office.
Okay.
While the one to the south says the control room.
Oh.
Okay.
The one to the west that doesn't say anything. It's going back to the train tracks, basically. It's back to the area where you kind of board the train.
Okay.
But I want one of you to roll double insight. Or you can definitely make it like a group check if you want.
A group check will be.
Mm-hmm.
I guess a group check is okay.
Mm.
Everybody.
Is it?
Sure.
Okay.
You don't think they're gonna contribute, but
Let me roll. What was it again? Double insight?
Double insight.
So a group check. So everyone, please roll double insight too. Sure.
Ooh.
That's doubles, but that's 5, so it's not crit. But both definitely help. So
almost crit.
that will be 12. Almost crit. Almost.
Hell yeah.
Hell yes. Anyway. What you found around is that, well, the path to the east is definitely clear. You don't hear anything coming from there. And from the looks of it, if you're from the map, you know that it leads to the same room anyway. If you're looking at the map that you found before. But you're not exactly sure about the layout. And there's no blockade. There's no blockage here. You don't see any rubbles blocking the path or anything. So that's the path going to the east. But the path going to the south, just through the dim lit hallway. Especially with the light that's coming from your flashlight or torch. It just bounces around the walls and all. You see the silhouette of someone just walking.
What?
It traumatized me seeing someone walking.
What's
What?
up? Is it
someone
towards us?
walking, with a limp. Definitely holding something big. You're not exactly sure what, but like that thing that they're holding is definitely like being dragged on the floor, like making like just this sound of like a metallic thing,
Cute.
scratching, scratching like the what is it, the concrete floor. It's like something like that. It echoes a bit. It's
That's
less
bad
noticeable
news right there.
before, but right now as you focus around, like looking at to the south, you definitely did hear that. You also hear a little bit of mumbling coming from there, from that direction, but you can't exactly discern what they're actually talking. About, because it's definitely, but because they're definitely just mumbling, so you can't make out the sound.
Bruno is instinctively hiding behind Castia and Stygg.
And Castia is immediately taking a step behind Bruno. And he's just like, no, 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 no.
And Bruno
And-
like is in the
Like,
Intern Bruno is the first one in the front now.
well, at least learning from previous experience, right? Stick then just say, let's go to the east first.
Castia just like, wait, but which one does the sign say is the way to the control room? And looking around, it's the south one, right?
Yes, it is the south.
Definitely that one with the weird sound
And
coming
she just
from.
she just like frustratedly like crouches on the floor, just like, of course it's the one to the control room that has the weird people. Okay, all right, all right.
And Bruno is kind of like retreating slowly to the east.
Okay, let's move to the east. And while we're walking, Castia, can you show me the map again?
Right. She gets up to walk and like carts through her book again to the last page. Here.
Yeah, and I believe we are still walking now to the east.
Mhm.
Yeah, trying to
Yeah.
make any sound. So like, Stick just using his finger say that, you see, we're walking to the east. I believe we are here, like pointing to the 18.
Mhm.
Even if we go east, it will connect to the control room anyway. I mean, if we consider this big rectangle on the south here is the control room. So might want to try. Oh,
And hearing this, Castia is like, nodding to herself, saying, uh-huh. Wait. And she just grabs Sticks, like, I don't know, shoulder, like his cape or something, and like, pulls him close to her face and just like, are you saying that we might meet that thing guy anyway? Even if we
I mean,
round around?
he's walking towards
He's
us.
inevitable.
I think no. I think we're going around him. Should be fine.
Nice. Let's just go here.
And Castia just lets him go, but she still looks very dumbfounded, She's just like, okay, all right, we'll just go around. What's the worst
Enough
that can
talking, more
happen?
walking. Let's go.
Yep.
By the way, that thing is walking towards us, right?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, right.
This is like Pac-Man, Pac-Man.
Yeah,
Let's
that is
go
definitely
to the
walking towards
main
you.
office. Let's just go now before whatever that is found us.
Fine. Let's go.
Okay, so we go to the main office, right?
Sure.
The east.
You make your way towards the east. You try to leave that area. Making your way further into that hallway, further away from whatever that silhouette was before. And then you reach the end of that hallway. There's no other door, there's no other passage. You just reach the end of that hallway. That is a door.
Okay, door.
That is a metallic door. That is just there. And then above that door, there's the board that says main office. The three of you reach that door and try to open it, and it's
Locked.
Locked. Of course.
And at that time, you hear this sound closing in that this echoes through that hallway. Whatever that thing was that was walking before is definitely right now entering that hallway behind you. Welcome, our friend, the clock.
Oh, shh.
If the clock is full, by the way, it's 0 out of 4, then whatever that is, reach your place. The three of you, what do you guys want to do?
At this point,
The last time Bruno got key, right?
Did you tell everyone that you got key?
yeah, you got a key.
Yeah. Can we try?
You could try.
Yeah, just try.
Okay. I'm gonna use that key. Try to open the door.
Sure.
I don't know.
You take your key and like you put it inside the hole. It's like it fits. Hey.
Yay.
But it doesn't work. At the same time,
Damn.
you can hear that thing is closing in. You can hear the mumbling voice echoing through that hallway again. You can hear the breathing of whatever that silhouette was. You can hear the metallic thing just dragging itself, being dragged through the concrete. But it's now louder than before because you guys are in the hallway together. What do you guys want to do?
Castia at this point is...
Before that, sorry.
go ahead.
When we're walking in the hallway, did we notice anything like, I'm not sure, heavy, big, or something? I mean, like something that can be used to make a makeshift, like what, block barricade or something like that.
No, you don't say anything like that.
Castia just like...
Actually, Stygg, if you want to risk it, you may want to roll double insight.
Oh, for my turn, you mean?
No, it's like it's not a turn, but like basically every time everyone rolls something, and the clock will go right there.
Not gonna risk it. Castia, go.
At this point, Castia's just like slumped over in front of the door, panicking, and then she's whispering like, "I'm gonna blast this door. I'm gonna," and then she just looks at the other two, just like, Do you mind if I just geo blast this door?
Okay, so the question is, which one should we blast? That guy or that person or this door?
I don't know.
Let's go with the door, I guess. He just prepare his face right now.
Castia is just
Preparing to
panicking.
punch too. Yeah.
So, Castia, what do you wanna do?
Nah, I'm gonna geo blast this freaking door. Oh my god.
What's
But,
damage for Geoblast again?
20
Sure.
earth damage.
Sure. You master the element around that area, and like you invoke the geoblast on that door, and like basically just this thump of like from like the earth element magic just really hit the door. and like it vibrates around. Stygg, you're not too unfamiliar with this whole thing, but you can see that the door itself, like from like the structure and from like the damage and the things that happened after that, you can see that it's kind of reinforced. It damaged the deal, bless damaged it a little bit, but it's definitely not enough, and you can hear that thing closing in. Getting a little bit closer, especially with that noise. You can hear, like, you know, even though it's limping, you can hear that it's keeping up the pace of like their movement towards
Question:
your
the main
area.
office, main office, does it have door?
Ooh, this is the door to the main office, probably.
Before the hall doesn't have door from between the hallway to the south and the door to the main office. There's nothing else. No
What?
walls, nothing.
What?
So
No.
I
You
think she
are
meant-
going through the east, right?
yeah.
I think she
And
meant
then
from
you're-
18 to hallway.
Yeah,
The whole-
you haven't even entered number 14. This is the door to the 14.
So 18 to hallway, no door. Hallway to 14, door.
Yes.
Right?
Okay.
And that thing is basically following through that like hallway.
Oh jeez. You know, at this point, looking at the fact that her blast of Geo only does a small dent, she just like, kind of half whisper, half scream, like, "Are you kidding me?"
Okay, let
can
me
you?
go.
Yeah,
just,
smash
we
it,
just, like,
Stygg.
go to the front.
So what do you want to do, Stygg?
Punch away.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch place with Stygg. I'm gonna be watching the guy now.
Sure.
No need to roll, right? There's no accuracy whatsoever. It's just a door, right?
Well, it's not going to be accuracy check. It's definitely going to be double might check.
Hmm.
Now, but let's go.
Please.
I believe you have like that thingy that give you bonus +2, I believe.
Uh-huh.
Yep. So yeah, that thing too.
Our top of powerful people. Oh my god!
It's been fun, lads.
Oh.
It's
Did you-
Jovel.
No. Actually, that's not a fumble. I just realized that you rolled 2d1.
Oh, right. Okay. That's
Yes.
I was like, oh, that's the funniest shit ever. But no, that's actually a 2d1, not a 2d10.
Oh my god!
Oh god. /R, not R. You don't forget the slash.
It's panicking. Oh,
Oh god.
go Stygg! Smash it, Stygg!
Never mind.
Ah shit.
Oh my god, my
Oh
heart!
my god.
My heart!
Jesus Christ.
I was like, is that a fumble?
Can we put like a
oh.
heartbeat matters here
Oh,
because my heartbeat's like
God.
right.
Drama.
Shut up.
Drama. What the hell? Ah shit.
Oh my God.
Stygg, hi. Despite everything, like you're just like feeling a little bit cornered. You guys like managed to like to you managed to muster all the strength in your body to like to your arms and like just punch like this. Right in the middle of that, right like no, like the edge of that door, like making sure like you get like the highest like mechanical advantage of like pushing that thing. Also helped by the damage that is done by the geo blast. You remember, it opens and like the door opens like, but at the same time, you guys see the. You guys see the thing, the silhouette is already reaching like that turn, so it's now like literally in front of you guys. So I was like, I know the three of you are like immediately going inside, but I want a group check of double decks.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Double deck.
So who's going to
Oh shit! I already fuck. You said group check.
who's going to lead the group check?
Definitely me. My dex
Yeah.
is 10, and if this is this an oppose check?
No.
No, right? Okay.
Dex is shit.
Oh god.
So
Oh
who's
God.
who's
Oh
who's
God.
going to who's leading?
It should probably be Bruno, I guess.
Yes, I guess.
No, you.
Yes.
So
even
Bruno is
do
leading.
that.
Bruno. So Bruno, are you accepting that 10? Is the question.
Yeah. I don't know. Should I accept it, guys?
I guess you should. How many Fabula points do you have?
Just take it, I guess. We are
Yeah,
like
Yeah,
in these
it's
days.
okay. It's alright.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Sure. See
I am
whatever
sad.
there at the other end of the hallway. You guys immediately rush towards like towards like the inside of that room, but like at the same time, the three of you can see like that silhouette that is standing. It's now clear that it's like just really tall human.
The fuck?
And what he's holding is like this huge like javelin, and like you can hear his shouting, like this voice of a man shouting, "Oh, you're not going anywhere!" And like you like it just echoes through that hallway, and like at the same time like javelin just like throw it, but like at the same time Bruno, helped by everyone else, manages like to close that door immediately, lock it from the inside, and at this block it, not lock it, it's already broken because of like Stygg punch, but like after you block it from the inside, it's like with all three of your buddies, like just suddenly just this javelin just pierce through that door. Like it's literally like like imagine the three of you guys are like like leaning to the wall to that door.
And then
Like
this
that javelin is basically just pierced through, like being stuck to that door, and like that tip of like that tip of like the javelin is little like between Castia and Bruno's head. But you guys are safe apparently.
Yeah.
Can I pull the javelin? Can I snatch it?
It's the tip. You want to pull the tip?
On the other side.
I don't know. Can I steal it from this guy?
So it's like you're like sure, it's like there's part of like the there's like the handle.
I don't think
that's
even
there, so
Stygg
you
has
grab
the
it.
power.
So you grab it, Cassia, and you try to pull it, but you can
Yeah.
feel like someone else is pulling it from the other side.
Can I like I don't know, put another layer of eyes, summoning eyes, and like block the door? Just extra.
I believe, yeah,
I
also-
don't think that will be a ritual. No, I don't think you can do
Okay.
that.
At least this is the office. There's definitely gonna be some kind of
Furniture?
racks, furniture, anything, right?
What
I'm gonna
what
do
can
that
we
this
see
time.
actually, GM, in this
Sure.
room?
So you're still holding the javelin right
Yeah.
now, Castia?
Yeah,
Please
just like
roll
still-
double might against this person's double might. That will be.
Oh, wait. I'm gonna
let's
help
see.
too. I'm gonna help you on that.
She's just pissed at him. My javelin now.
Of course, my javelin.
Was that double might? Was it?
Double might, yes.
Okay. I'm gonna regret this.
Ah, that will be 6 against 13. Wait, you're going to help? Stygg?
Yes, I said it. Right.
Sure. So that will be a group check with
I lost
Castia
it.
leading. Castia, do you accept that 6 is the question.
Wait, how much points do I have? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna check it real quick. Where's Where's the stats for points?
Paling depan.
I have 6.
Mm,
But my might dice is very small.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah. I don't think it's worth it. Okay, I don't think it's worth it.
Sure, that will
Yeah,
be
yeah.
6 plus 1 plus.
One.
What's your bond with Stygg?
My bond with Stygg.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have
Eh,
it?
I think so. I think
Oh.
I bonded with all except Intern.
So what's your bond with Stygg?
It's admiration. It's positive. It's admiration, loyalty, affection for now, I think.
So 3.
Ooh,
Yes.
Sure, that will be 10 in total. So it's still not enough. So basically, just you managed to the javelin is snatched back by like that whoever the owner of that javelin, and then from the hole that it made to the door, you can see that like whoever threw that like peeked through that hole.
Oh, jeez.
No.
So is anyone trying to push the door closed at this point? Like hold the door closed?
I think
yes.
So
I
everyone?
think
I think everyone is still
Everyone
doing
is still there.
that. Yeah.
yeah. Basically, Stygg is
Then-
holding like trying to find anything that he can use to
Sure.
barricade.
Yeah.
At this point, you don't have enough time yet for that. So I want the three of you, led by anyone, please decide the leader first before rolling.
Me maybe.
To
Again,
roll
but I'm not
double
sure.
might to hold the door.
I think Stygg can lead.
Stygg, please lead us.
Yeah.
So
Ooh,
Ooh.
sure.
spicy. Okay, I'll roll.
There you go.
Wait, we all roll, right?
Yeah, it's a group roll. Please, I'm waiting for you guys.
Oh my gosh.
We're just little kids.
Well, yeah, you guys definitely helped.
Female scholar.
Definitely helped.
I'm
Anyway,
just a kid.
Babies.
Stygg, you definitely can feel the force coming from like the other side, trying to open the door, but you manage to just to hold it like really still. There's not even a struggle, and you can feel you can also see like the knob of that door being like turned forcefully. Shit. The three of you can hear that voice from there. Since when did they learn how to use doors? I'll try the other entrance. And you can hear the footstep going away from that door.
Trap?
Hmm?
Okay.
Is he?
Is he living?
I
Yeah?
I don't know. Castia's going to like quickly peek through the hole,
Sure.
just to check.
Peeking through the hole, you see the silhouette walking away. In a hurry. definitely still holding that huge javelin in his hand. Now the three of you can actually look around inside that room. The room itself, well, it looks like, first of all, it looks like an office. There's a bunch of like really broken down, like, you know, couch and chairs, and there's this one that's basically like, you can see that it's being used as a desk. But other than that, you don't see anything much. You see basically the remains of what remains of things that you will find in a military outpost, like an office in the military outpost. So shelves, there's definitely like cases of weaponries and all, but they're all empty, or, you know, or if not, just filled with broken things, destroyed things. But some other things are not exactly destroyed. There's this one shelf that is full of not exactly books, you know, bunch of books, but more like, you know, scrolls of papers. You also see like a crate that is just full of things. You're not exactly sure what. You're just looking at it from afar right now. And then there's also another door. 2 other doors, to be exact. So there are 3 doors around this whole place. There's a door to the west, there's a door to the north, and there's a door to the south. The door to the west is this wooden door that is, how do I describe it? Reinforced with like wood from this side, from the inside of this room.
Okay.
To the point that like you can't even access like the knob of the door. So it's basically like closed off. While the door to the south is open. More like the door is gone. It's just entrance, basically, to the south. This exit, I meant, from inside the room.
Okay. Castia just looks at the other 2 and like kind of whisper to them, I don't know whether you guys heard what that crazy guy said, but I think he's planning to come back. He said something about the other entrance.
I wonder which entrance is talking about. I was like, we can block him.
Well, I don't know.
Found us.
Well, I don't know, Bruno, but if you ask me, that one, she points at the, you know, the south exit that doesn't have any door.
What the fuck is that?
That's my water bottle. I'm sorry about that.
I was
playing.
God damn it. My heart.
It's not supposed to be that scary. Come on.
It is scary. Very tall human with very huge.
Anyway, Stygg look at Castia. I think he's looking at us as monsters, so it might worth trying to dispel the illusion, but I'm not sure considering the previous one. But still worth the try, I believe.
Well, you have a point, but if we're gonna try dispelling it, then we kind of have to,
Face him.
yeah. And I don't know how I feel about that, considering he has the, you know, she starts gesturing with her hand, that big thing.
Is it
Spear
possible
jump.
to do it behind the door.
Well, here is the Bisa nggak, Cal? Is it possible
What is it?
from behind a door or something?
to
What-
dispel.
Well, we
Some-
tried.
From
We tried-
Kaladanda.
from here using the Kaladanda?
I mean, if he's on the other side of the door or something. Let's say the west door.
Well, there's no way for you to know that right now.
Yeah.
So
we
there's
don't
no
know.
other way but to. You know what? The easiest way to explain that is just you don't know.
Okay.
We don't know where he is. But I think last time I did dispel the illusion through a door.
You did this.
So if we could barricade him and he doesn't
Through a
kill
door?
us, yeah,
You did?
I did for Lynn and Benjamin. Jason, I call him.
All right.
Before they went.
All right. Yeah.
Before they
yeah,
wrecked
yeah,
the door,
yeah.
I did dispel it. That's why they're like, "Ooh, these are humans." Thingy.
True.
So
I think worth a try.
worth to try, but again, she points at the south, exit. I don't know about you guys, but the fact that this one doesn't have a door, I don't know. If he threw that javelin again, it's not gonna stick to anything, guys. It's gonna stick to something, and that something will be our head.
Well, I
So
can try to handle that. I believe this is a hallway.
yeah.
At least, yeah. Not gonna be three of us.
Okay, as long as we pay attention to it, I guess. Don't turn your back on it.
Okay. Okay, so the plan is
The
we
plan-
wait
We
for
wait.
him.
Wait for it.
I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. So, what do you guys want to do?
Can we at least hide while waiting?
Mm-hmm.
Hide. She looks around the
What?
room. I guess we can hide. Where exactly can we hide though?
There are two other doors.
True.
We
could-
can try.
That's pretty good idea. And Castia just takes out Kaladanda at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Just ready just in case anything happens. What do you
Sure.
think, Stygg?
Yeah, I think it's worth to try while hiding, like Bruno said. But for now, like we're waiting anyway, right? So stick, get close to that one shelf with the tome and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and tries to open it to see if it's locked or not.
Well, there's a shelf.
It's not a shelf.
Yeah, it is a shelf. So
Uh-huh.
you don't exactly need to see whether it's locked.
Oh, right, it's shelf. Okay. And then he takes.
Go on.
No, he takes one and just like throw it to Bruno.
Wha- Take what?
Take one of the tome.
Oh, okay. I thought you threw
Here,
it.
No,
for you.
not the shelf. My God, my
Why are you throwing Bruno?
No, just
I'm gonna throw the
Bobo.
shelf at Bruno.
because
The
like it's not
tome.
gonna like asking if he knows about anything. So
Okay, you throw one of the tomes
yeah.
there. Okay, so
No,
Bruno
not
catches it,
hardly. Okay, it's like
Yeah.
passing it to him.
and Bruno like, oh, what do you want me to do with this?
I don't know. Maybe it's something worth picking up or something. You know anything about that?
Okay, let me see. I'm gonna study the tome.
Sure. I'll let you roll double insight for studying.
10?
Ooh.
It's a 10.
Do you want to accept that then?
Yes. Yeah.
Sure.
Mm.
You do not exactly. Well, also it's a thick one. That's what I can say. It's a thick book. Of things you've never read. You have never read this before. It's not a magical book. That's one. It doesn't contain any information about magic, but you can see that it's more like a holy book,
A Bible kind of.
kind of thing.
Oh.
Of the
The cult.
the cult of the Red King. Of
Okay.
course, it doesn't say it's a cult. Of course, makes no cult called themselves cults. But yeah, it's basically filled with teachings of the Red King. This magnificent, the great Red King that they worship, the one who is believed by believed by whoever wrote or read this book as one that is destined to be the strongest creature in the whole universe. It's basically like the teachings of the Red King.
Okay. Stygg. I'm sorry. I'm not familiar with this book, but this looks like some kind of book of teachings or some kind of Bible, but I don't really understand. It says something about the Red King, but again, I'm not familiar with this Red King. Sorry, not much.
Yeah, that's fine. So, but GM, if he decided to keep the tome, will it hinder him in any way? Like, is it that very big of a tome or something?
No, I mean, it's a game. We don't exactly have encumbrance or infantory stuff in Fabula Ultima, so if we just take it in, we just take it.
Okay, that's good to know that he just decided to skip that one.
Sure.
Just because, yeah.
What else do you guys want to do? It's a whole
Can
main
I-
office, guys. You guys
I
can still
know.
do anything.
Can I take a look at the desk
Mm-hmm.
and see if there's like any items thrown about it?
Sure, please roll double insight, I meant.
Double inspect.
So that will be 4 insight. No, double insight.
Please, I only have 2.
Uh,
Banana cat.
And
Do
again,
you,
what?
I'll
are you
roll
going to
tonight.
accept that 10?
I'll roll
Yes,
some
my
mediocre
Fabula
tonight.
point is precious.
Sure.
So mediocre.
Miss Castia.
Oh
Miss
god.
Kane.
Oh god.
Why? I'm just calling your name. What you found around, like, it's the desk. So what's inside the desk are just a bunch of, like, you see like the map of the place. First of all, second of all, you see a bunch of other documents that are like already ripped. There's like some of them are just moldy and everything. It's like old documents, but there's this particular book that is just it's a leather covered notebook. And you see a bunch of like writings inside, and the one thing that you realize that there's some parts that are just there's some page of like someone what is it, like doing inventories, doing budgeting, weirdly enough, and then just basically it's a few pages of just names upon names of people. You're not exactly sure what, but on top of that table, it just says like refugees. You're not exactly sure who these people are, who these refugees are, what are these who are these people like written here, but you see those names inside that book. You just you look around and you reach like the front page that it has the name carved behind the front cover that says Carnes de Tarte. Carnes de Tarte.
Carnos de
You say Carnas Reed.
Carnes de Tarte.
Okay.
Tarte. Yeah,
It's a cake. It's a tart.
Yes, it's a tart. Yes, exactly. And also the phrase "May the Legion bring peace" and "May the Red King have his feast." You look around, like you say, a bunch of pages are like ripped off the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
And for the total of 7 pages.
Mm-hmm.
But you've seen before, like all those 7 pages, you see one that is intact that says, that is Karna's notes from the 12th day of the 10th month, 1956.
Okay.
So yesterday.
Seriously?
I was like, I just realized that. I was like, oh, that's yesterday, isn't it?
1956. Oh.
It says,
What does it say?
it had been exactly 10 days since their departure. Thanks to my effort, the camp is still running. The camp is in need of their leader. We've subdued those who fail to serve the Legion. They will be our offerings to our grace, the Red King. But fine, I will show you how it's supposed to be done. This Carnes de Tarte will show you how. The High Priest seemed to be interested only in what that wench resistance army leader could do. They left us to rot here, but I know he had a plan for us. I will prove my worth and show the High Priest and Lord Perseus that I am better suited for this mission. May the Legion bring peace. May the Red King have his feast.
Oh, that's some really spooky music. Okay. Castia, takes that note. Just is it still kind of attached to the book, or is it already?
It's still part of the book.
Oh, well, she's gonna rep it.
Sure.
I mean, she's still gonna bring the book with her. Probably stores it in her pack or something. But that one specific page of note from Karna, she just takes it with her and goes to Bruno and Stygg and pokes them both, just like boop boop.
Yes.
And she hands them the note.
Oh, another note.
It's from the same guy. His name sounds like pastries. I don't know.
Stygg reads that, and then he remembers about the 2 notes that he found that they have not shared yet. So he took them out. I think it's the 28th date of 11 and 6 of 12, I believe.
Hmm.
In the roll 20s, the second and the 4, I think.
Hmm.
This Karnas guy. He seems to be. Is he still here?
I
I'm,
I
I
don't know.
started to think that he's probably that guy, that huge guy we saw.
What, you think that guy's Carnage?
I don't know.
But why is he still here then? Everybody else is dead.
Well, probably he's the one who kills them.
Maybe he
I
went
don't
in.
know. I mean, look at his node. He seemed a bit
Obsessive,
thick in the
crazy,
head.
insane,
Yeah.
bonkers in the knockers. Yeah.
Yeah. I think so.
Hmm. Looking back at the table, is there anything else other than the book and the note, GM?
No, nothing
Okay.
else.
Is there any cabinets like beside the shelf and the table cabinets and closed cabinets?
No, you don't see any of those.
Oh, if I were to quickly scan the shelf containing the tomes, do they all just look the same, or is there any, or do they all look like different? Is there like any one or two of them that looks different from the others?
Is there anything specific that you're trying to find?
No.
Because they're all different books.
Oh, okay, they're all
They're all
different
different
books.
books, different scrolls and everything. Is there anything you're trying to find?
Not really. Just trying to see if it's the same type of tome books, or if it's like all different books just put in the same shelf. But okay.
Oh no. They're all different books, but there's not that many. Like probably just like 2-3 tomes and a few scrolls.
Bruno would like to inspect the scrolls.
Sure. The scrolls are all different in details, but they are of the same nature in a way. They're all of the same context. So you see like what's inside those what's written in those scrolls are basically just different kind of praises and prayers to the Red King. Like other than like the tomes itself, like most of the scrolls are pretty much
Religious related.
religious related it's like just religious writings, scripts and all. But Bruno, you in particular found this scroll that talks about the Kaladanda.
Oh dear.
Oh.
It's not exactly written in how it works or anything. It's not like the blueprints of like a magical thing. No, it's more like this process of like so talking of Kaladin as like this magical artifact, legendary artifact, like tools that ties to the religion instead of like a magical item, a thing. Either it's not a weapon, but what you can read there is that what it says basically that the Kaladin has been used many times by the leaders of the religion to to lead them.
Lead.
Yes. To put them under the leader's control.
Okay. Anything else?
No, nothing else.
Okay. Castia.
Huh? Yeah,
Castia. Look what I
Yeah?
found.
Oh, it's a scroll. Oh,
Yes.
Yeah.
But look. It
Yeah.
says that calendar thing.
Uh-huh.
It is said that it has been used by a leader of this religion, these legions, to lead. To lead.
You
At this point, the three of you suddenly startled by this noise coming from the door to the west. Basically, just like the tip of like this axe basically just pierced through like some part of that, and you see like the axe being like pulled again from that wooden door,
What the
and again. What do you guys want to do?
Castia, hurry up, use the calendar on it.
Yeah, everyone look
But
at Castia.
it's gonna take a while. You guys are gonna have to reinforce it.
Yeah, so basically, Stygg just take the table and anything that he can find to
You're gonna
like,
bang
block.
Bruno will help
block
Stygg to block the door.
Okay, Castia takes out the Caladanda and she kinda annoyingly like says like, you just told me that this thing is used to brainwash people.
Then that's exactly what you need to do. Try to control that whatever thing behind the door. No.
Fine. She again readies the Caladanda in her hand and tries to do what she did for, Benjamin and Lynn
Sure.
back then.
Like that like
Jason.
like after a few strikes you can see like that that's like it's precise, it's like around the same area of the door, that's like make this huge like cut to the middle of that wooden door, and like again someone opening, and then you can hear like someone just looking through that gap and come out and fight me.
No,
Like
thank you.
here's Johnny kind of like thing.
I know.
the shining way.
I'm sorry. Before I do anything to the Caladanda, the moment he sticks his face through it, can I hit him with quicksand?
with what?
Quicksand. It's Geo. It basically 10 damage, but he also suffers slow.
Ooh. Quicksand.
Yeah, it's in the invoker.
It's an invoker thing?
Yes, it's on the Earth Wellspring.
Okay, let's see. Quicksand. The target suffers 10 damage or also suffers slow. Sure. Yippee! You're basically like get like the elemental like magic from around, and you send quicksand, and he got 10 earth damage and is now suffering from slow.
Castia, is kind of apologetic about it. She's like, I'm sorry, it's just you're making it really hard for me to focus, okay?
You need not to sorry to him.
There's like you can hear like him basically like what is it, groans, like his groan, like it's just pushed back a little bit. Ah, shit. This one is. getting out
At
of
this
hand.
point,
Hmm?
at this point, Bruno and Stygg is already blockade the door, or
Yeah,
in the
sure.
process.
The doors. It's like, what are you guys trying to block the door with?
The shelf.
Table, shelf.
Sure. Yeah, of course. You guys were managers. Like you push like all the things and then and everything. You see like the guy stops and I don't usually avoid fire this hard. Something is up. Something is up. You can hear a voice from the other side, Castia. So what do you guys want to do?
Well, Castia's gonna focus on the Caladanda to try to dispel, the illusion from this guy.
Sure.
He just mouth like hurry with his mouth.
I'm trying.
Can I
Again,
like
it's-
mana transfer again?
No. Again, it's a ritual. So there's no clock. You don't need to roll any clock, but there will be a medium potency ritual at this point because again, I told you before.
Tell
The
me the
effect
depth.
of Caladanda from the other source is definitely getting stronger the closer you get to the source.
Yep.
So it's definitely harder to do. So right now, it's you need to use 30 of your MP with the difficulty level of 10.
Take it.
Don't forget that if you fail, there's a catastrophic failure kind of thing for rituals, right? So
Yeah.
I want you to please roll a ritualism ritual. That means that is a insight and willpower check.
My stomach hurts.
With a difficulty level of 10.
10. I still have my lucky 7, right? I still have the lucky. Okay, I'm gonna do it.
Let's go.
Fuck.
Are you going to take that 8?
That's
Use the
6
lucky
and-
7.
Yeah, that's 6 and 2, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, change the 2 to a 7.
Sure. So you change that to a 7.
Give me that 8. Mine.
15.
And then sure, you can feel that magic that you use from Caladende starts to spread, especially through like the gap of that thing towards the individual beyond that door. You felt that it you succeed in doing so. So I can hear his voice changing. And what? What's going on? Something changed. Never mind. I need to exterminate these monsters before they get too close.
At this point, I think Castia might call out to him a bit, just like, sir? Can you hear me?
Did the monster just talk to me?
We're not monsters.
We're not monsters, sirs. We were never monsters. It's kind of hard to explain, but look, you were under a really, really bad illusion spell, and all I did was just dispel it for you. We're not monsters. You could take a peek from, well, the hole you made if you want to make sure.
Yeah, Stygg then said, just turn around and look at us.
You don't have to get closer to us. You just look at us. We're not monsters.
You can hear us, right? We can talk to you.
Roll insight and willpower. Castia.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, by the way, you lost 30 MP, so
Yeah, I already
you're
did
now
it.
at 20. Your MP is now at 20.
Oh, by the way, the MP and HP in the
The display still.
yeah, the display is still weird. I mean, my
Yeah.
HP is 44 per 44.
How the hell is that?
Oh, maybe it keeps resetting for some reason.
How? Wait, what? Let's see. Nope, not that one. Is it the wrong?
Is it from Solstice?
No, it's the same file.
Mm.
So yeah, this is definitely from Solstice, but I'll hide it for now.
Yeah,
Sure.
we know HPMP.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Because for some reason I can't interact with it. Because it's in different. It's in the different. You know, it's a spreadsheet, so it's in the
Okay.
different sheet. There you go. Okay, I changed it. It's okay. Now it's right. Go on.
I
Okay.
saw
Okay.
17.
Okay, so it's right.
17. Nice. Sure.
I swear, if he's
You see,
insane.
someone peeking through the gap that they created on the door. Oh. No, it can't be. No, I was clear that I saw monsters there.
Well,
We're not monsters, sir.
I mean, you did see us as monsters because I haven't lifted the illusion spell from you yet, but now I have, so
Illusion spells.
yes. There was never any monsters in this place, sir. Every single monster you saw, well, we saw as well, were just people, I guess. Maybe not all of them, but certainly most of them.
People. Roll another insight and willpower.
Bitch! But oh, what a double.
Uh-oh.
Do you want to take that 8?
Ah, jeez. It's not about not using my Fabula point. It's kayak nih gua ngelesnya gimana nih? What the fuck do I say to convince this guy?
Mention the name. Karnas. Maybe it is him.
I guess. Fine. You know what? I'll use one of my Fabula points.
Sure, whether they're going to use that.
Hmm.
For invoke bonds or invoke trait.
Bonds.
Oh.
I only
Before
have.
that, can we? I mean, we are all trying to like persuade him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's a group check first. Maybe we can eight. Maybe we can help with the eight.
No, I
Adding
told
one or
Castia
two.
to
Oh,
roll.
okay.
Bruh, he told
I
me
will tell
to.
you it's a group check if it's a group check.
Okay, got it.
I don't know whose bond I would invoke if I were to invoke bond though. Parents, Cassia, Stygg, Intern, Bruno. Um, you know what? I'm gonna use my trait. I'm gonna use my origin.
Sure.
Well, she's from Luxeria, right? And
Mm-hmm.
so she just asks the man like, okay, look, are you at the very least familiar with Luxeria? Are you from there? Do you know people who are from there? Have you heard of that place before? Well, I don't know about you, but I'm from Luxeria. Well, most of us here are, and I can tell from, well, the corpses that were, the many corpses that we saw outside, that there are people there from Luxeria as well. All right, and look, I understand what you saw were monsters because we all saw that too. Believe me, we did, but there's no need to be alarmed anymore. We're not monsters. They were never monsters. When I tell you that they're people, they are people. I can assure you that because I wouldn't have like I wouldn't have recognized them. I wouldn't have recognized them if they weren't anything other than just unlucky people, all right?
Sure. Reroll it, please. You may reroll both or one of them.
I'm gonna wait. Itu tadi apa?
4 and
Four.
4, I believe.
I'm gonna reroll both. But if this one sucks, I'm just gonna go with it. Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh, nice.
Sure. Hmm. Luxeria. It's been too long since the last time I heard that place being called. I've never seen you before and you told me you're from Luxeria, so it's either my mind doing things or you really are from there and just arrived here, because I don't remember you being part of the refugee camp.
Well, considering that I didn't know even that there was a refugee camp here for people from Luxeria, I think we can assume that some time has passed for you, sir. I mean, we just arrived here. How long do you think you've stayed here?
Too long, that's what.
Well,
Forget this, I'm still not convinced. If you're going to convince me, then stay there. I will take another. I'll go back the route.
Wait,
And enter that place through the other entrance.
wait. She kind of, unsurely looks at Stygg and Bruno, just, gesturing to the Karna's note. And she just asks the man, Sir, are you Mr. Karnas? Karnas the Tart?
I don't know where you got that name, but I am definitely not him. If anything, it's the cause of all of this.
Oh, what do you mean the cause?
I can't exactly tell you anything before you tell me who the hell all of you are.
Hearing that, Stick just try to use his previous position and all.
Mm-hmm.
What about me? Are you familiar with me, my face and all?
Ooh.
Rubs hands. Ooh.
Heavens.
What? He repressed the heavens?
He said, is that motherfucking Bloodwrath? That's you, isn't it? Orion.
Exactly. You got it right.
Oh, this day is definitely getting weirder as it goes. Aren't you supposed to be dead 2 years ago when we left?
I am not sure what happened 2 years ago, but apparently I was gone for 2 years, but now here I am. Go on, ask me anything that you think I might only I know or something, anything.
I know if you actually are Orion Bloodwrath, and I need you to stay there. I seriously need to meet you in person then.
Did I mess up? God damn it.
Bruno look at Castia and like, they know each other.
What?
He recognizes.
And Castia just like whispers back, just like, we are so fucked.
So, you can hear the limping. Not that one. Fucking hell. That startled me, not gonna lie.
I was ascending. Woo!
You then hear the limping footsteps going away.
Mm-hmm.
Are you guys going to just wait there, or do you guys want to do anything right away or anything?
I mean, guys, we can make a break for the control room right away if we try.
Yeah. While he was going around, right? He's gonna take the other entrance.
Yeah. He's probably going to the 18 and go back again. Yeah.
Just go to the
Stygg, I think we should go to the control room.
You guys go to the control room. I'll try to buy. No, I'll just buy time here. Yeah, I'll follow you guys as soon as I can. Don't worry, I'm not
Oh.
planning to fight him or anything.
Fine, don't.
Right, I guess.
Oh God, just be nice to the guy. Don't get trapped by his
As a
shadow.
player, yes, I just gonna run away after everything done. Don't worry.
So, be safe, I guess.
Castia just throws, her flame at him to follow him, and she makes a new flame for her and Bruno.
That will be another ritual.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah, well, you know what? I'll let you do that. It's fine. I was like, well, who cares at this point?
Can just pyroblast his cape to make it.
Make a bonfire.
Yeah, take a scrap of the desk.
Bonfire lit. Anyway, so you're just going to do that and go to the control room? Is that what you're going to do, the two of you?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't expect it to go like that. Sure, but sure. Sure, why not? Castia and Bruno. So, the two of you decided to walk towards like the southern like hallways, like the door in the south, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sure. The two of you walk out of that room, leaving Stygg just standing there. You walk through the hallway. Castia, your lights are there helping you light up the way, and there's this staircase, there's some steps just going up, the staircase, and your light just immediately turn off, and the both of you can't see anything. It's just pitch black darkness. I want the two of you to roll dexterity and willpower.
Oh, fuck.
-2.
-2.
That's 10 for me.
Okay, so
Starza?
yeah. Wait. D plus -2, ne?
Mm-hmm.
Is this?
Sure. So none of you succeed then.
Yay!
Oh well, but I mean, are you going to keep that 12 and 8?
I'm gonna keep it. They're the last one for me.
Yeah.
Bruno?
Yeah.
Sure. Then none of you succeed.
Yay!
And we'll go there later. For Stygg, you are standing there, waiting for whoever this person is. Waiting for this person to make that turn, and from the open door you see the silhouette again. Someone walking, limping towards that room, holding the javelin in his hand and an axe in the other. Like some point, because like the light is the light that the Castia gave you is basically like just around you instead of like on the other side. So like you can kind of imagine that like someone closing into that room definitely can see your detail first before you can see theirs. He stops, and after taking a look, he take his javelin and put it back, put it on back to like some kind of like makeshift like sheath behind his back, and the axe is basically like being hung on his waist, and he then starts walking again normally. Reaching the room is demonkin with the features of a goat. So he has like these horns that just, you know, the curly horn. He's tall, probably like almost 190 centimeters tall, with blonde hair, unkempt blonde hair, almost reaching like his shoulders, and like just a really wild beard, mustache. See just this scar just from his forehead down through like to his cheek, you know, through his left eye. He's wearing this tattered cloaks. It really is you, Orion Bloodthroat. He then extends his hand to you for a handshake.
Before that, do I know him?
I'll let you roll inside on willpower.
Wait, what?
For recalling. A double insight, I meant, to recall whether or not you know this guy.
And that's nice considering my ins.
Sure, that will be 10. Are you going to accept that 10?
Yes.
Sure. You don't know him personally. Not at all. But you've seen him before. He's one of those people in your files back then, like years and years ago, as a threat in the slums. You know, it's back then when your mission was to take down the slums and everything. This guy is one of those people who the people in the slums like respect and actually go to for protection and everything. He's technically a guard for everyone in the slums back then, years and years ago. You didn't have the time. You didn't have the opportunity to fight him before. But he's definitely one of the audience, you know, for your usual training with Iris back then.
Okay.
But yeah, you've seen him before, but you don't know him personally. From the files, you do not remember his name at all. But it's definitely there in the files.
Then I reach his hand. I told you so.
That's quite a surprise. I don't know. Like he shakes your hand. I don't know if you remember me, but Daryl. Name is Daryl.
Okay, well, I go by Stygg now, actually,
No, well,
just
Mr.
so you know.
Sure, Mr. Stygg. Name is well, you can. I guess you can call me Daryl or Drake. That's my name. But we really owed you one. I at least owed you one 2 years ago. So quite a surprise that I saw you here. That you're here. What brought you to this place?
Actually, 2 years ago, when that damn Valente attacked us, that damn Cassius, I didn't think that I could lose to him until he used his damn artifact and all. So after that, I am actually not sure what happened, but the next thing when I opened my eyes, apparently it's 2 years have passed and all. So yeah, I'm just trying to find Iris for now.
Right, Miss Iris. He crossed his arms and yeah, I remember that incident 2 years ago. Iris always told me that he protected us, and that's why we could escape. I got separated from my son though, but I'm still doing. Is Luxeria okay? Is the question.
Stick stays silent a little bit, but I am not sure, but it's slim.
I see.
I mean, the possibility. Yeah.
Well, that aside, we're here as the. Well, we went here as part of the resistance army, or that's what they called us for some reason. But if you're here looking for Iris, then she's not here. She's in the station, but a far more important matter at hand. Carnus de Tarte. That's what well, your friend. And then he looks around. Where are they?
We are trying to activate the control room so that we came here by
The control
train.
room. So you're. Oh. Mr. Bloodwrath. I mean, Stygg. I'm sorry.
Something's wrong.
The Carlos de Tarte is. Okay. 2 years ago, when we escaped Luxeria, this person this leader of the Legion called himself Perseus. He helped us. Also helped Iris survive the attack and other stuff. They were looking for this maiden of something. I'm maiden. You know what? I'm not sure. But well, they didn't find her. But they
You
brought
mean Ignis?
Maiden of it. Maiden of it. How do you know?
Well, back in Luxeria, everyone's shouting that name again and again. They're trying to find her.
Oh, well, yeah. This Maiden of Ignis person definitely was in Luxeria. But in turn, well, they helped us escape the place, and for some reason that made Iris the leader of the resistance army. She was not happy about it, but she understood that some things need to be done. So we stayed here for a while. Some of us just want to live. That's why we started living here. Some of us don't. And Carnus de Tarte was one of us who remained here. He took the role of leadership after a while, and almost a year ago things go south really hard. Things start to happen. He became a little bit more deranged. He said, well, he captured some of us. He started ordering us around, and he said that he started to hear screams and creatures around in the outpost, but after a while it's getting worse, and undeads start to attack us.
Those undead's probably just the illusion that we're talking about just now.
I see. That makes sense. One of the huge ones were found deeper here in the station. We're not exactly sure what that is. So they destroyed part of the station as a barricade, and I was left here. As an accident. I was trying to help a bunch of other people. I've been here since, so I don't know what's happening outside. And from the looks of it, nothing good happened outside, huh?
Well, some of them killed each other, and also, yeah. We only find a few survivors, like 3 children's.
No. There's a couple of survivors here too. Look, we just need to get out of this place. But the control room, I don't think we should go there. If there's a way for you to call your friends back here, to come back here, it's better that way. Carnus is supposed to be there, and I'm not sure what else lies in the control room.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
We gonna die.
Oh shit.
Just a couple of kids.
Well, he is a little bit confused, and like, I don't think there's any other way to call them except going there, or he cringed a little bit and pulled the whistle that he made. Or maybe this, if they can hear us, that is.
So you blow the whistle?
No, not yet. I'm like judging his reaction for now.
Look, for the past months that I stayed here, I've been trying to avoid Carnus. Something's definitely going on with him. Well, you can say I'm not exactly in a good position to fight any threat and there's a bunch of other people that I need to protect. All I know is that it's definitely dangerous.
Prayer time. Guys, should I go
Yeah.
inside or not?
I think you
I am
could maybe
confused.
blow the whistle first if you want.
I see. Okay.
Because me and Starza don't know yet what's happening with Castia.
Yeah, that's the problem.
We're
Okay.
just like completely in the dark.
Yeah. Probably getting bonked in the head. Boop!
Okay, I guess I'll try this first then. Any cause of concern if I do this?
You don't know.
No, I'm asking him that.
Daryl.
Daryl?
Yes, Daryl, yes.
Daryl looks at him. I don't know about that.
Like, because from the notes, Karna's notes that we found, apparently outside of this illusion, he mentioned something like a monster got in or something.
A monster.
Uh-huh. And the corpses, some of the corpses that I found along the way that have these claw marks instead of weapon wounds and all, so.
I don't think I've seen any monsters before.
Well, you saw a lot, but yeah, there was illusion and all.
Yes, I mean, if you're talking about undeads, and then yes, there's those monsters, but I'm sorry, I just assumed that you're talking about something big.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. Anyway, I'll do it. Then he proceeded to blow the whistle.
Sure.
Just because.
So you did do that. And you wait, and you wait, and you wait. Nothing happens.
They took your kids!
We didn't hear it,
The
right?
kids.
We didn't hear it, right?
I mean, even if we heard it, maybe you and I can't do anything about it. We don't know what's
Maybe
going
can't
on with
move
us.
or something. Right?
Yeah, we don't know what's going on with us right now. But the point is, we're not replying or coming, you know?
The real answer is, you don't know.
Of course. Okay, so I can assume that they're in danger. Oh god, I think I should go there. You wanna come or not?
Those kids that you're with, they're also from Luxeria?
One, yes, actually, the girl is the daughter of parents, you know.
Terrence Kane's daughter.
Mm-hmm.
What's her name again?
Castia.
Castia. Right. Yeah. Oh, then. Then we should definitely help her. I mean, I owe her father a lot for taking care of my son.
There's also Bruno, what the fuck?
No. I mean, I don't know about him.
I know. It's so funny, goddamn.
Okay, so you're coming?
Sure. Just one thing. In the maintenance room. He looks at the door that is destroyed. The wooden door that's almost destroyed. And to the west.
Mm-hmm.
In the maintenance room, there's a couple of survivors. A woman and her 2 years old daughter.
A what? A woman. Oh, okay. Sorry.
A woman and her 2 years old daughter, and I. Just in case anything happens.
Got it.
Thank you. Bloodwrath. Stygg, right. So
NPC ghetto that's there. Okay.
you're off to the south.
What are the kids doing? Oh no, the kids are dead.
Kids,
Ooh, the
where
kids-
are you?
Oh,
Kids are
shit.
not having a good time.
So they're definitely not having a good time. Bruno.
Yes.
Bruno.
Bruno, he's here. What is it? No, imagine my name is Gary. Yes, sir.
Well, you were walking with Castia to the south a little bit through that passage up through the staircase and slowly getting deeper into the outpost, to the place where you think is supposed to be the control room. Suddenly, the light that Castia conjured just went off. And now you can't see anything. Everything is pitch black. You're just walking aimlessly in the darkness. Well, you at least think that you are walking straight, but no. Just slowly lose your direction.
Oh shit.
And then you see a speck of light. Probably a few meters in front of you. Just a few steps before you can't reach it. As the moment you reach that light, you start to see that the environment around you start to change. You look around and you see yourself inside the room, a bedroom,
A bedroom?
a royal chamber. An extravagant royal bedroom with a huge bed in the middle. With the gold all over the place. But a cold air filling the whole place. So now you're standing there. Not exactly sure where you are. Before suddenly it hits you. This room is familiar. It's your room.
Why? Okay, so I'm alone, right? No more Castia.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God. What is going on in here? Is this another illusion? Castia? So I was looking around. Oh, yeah. Castia, can you hear me? Castia? Castia? Okay, I'm gonna use the whistle. So Bruno tries to blow the whistle.
Mm-hmm. You try to blow the whistle. Weirdly enough, it doesn't make any sound. You've tested it before. You've seen Stygg tested it before, but it didn't work.
And what's going on in here? Am I under an illusion? But why is my bedroom?
Your Highness! Wake up! We have to go now! Your Highness!
What? That familiar. What is going on? Where am I?
A door beside you opens. It's the double door of your rooms, but beyond that door is an area that it's not supposed to lead to. What do you want to do, Bruno?
Bruno is slowly walking towards the door, and like his hand reaches towards the handle,
Mm-hmm.
slowly opening the door.
Sure. Already half open, you pull it just a little bit more. And instead of towards the hallway like it's supposed to, that door leads you to the throne room of the castle where you lived before.
Dream? Am I dreaming? What? I'm not supposed to be here anymore. And then he enters the throne room.
Sure.
Hello? Anyone here? Hello?
Your voice just echoes through that whole empty, massive throne room. The air gets a little bit heavier. But you can't hear anything else other than your own voice.
In here.
Start walking deeper and deeper into the throne room until something cold just dripped and hit the side of your shoulder.
Is it coming from the back?
It's coming from the top. It's coming from above you.
Okay.
You look to your right a little bit, just startled by that, something that just touched your shoulder. And you see that you are actually not wearing your cloak anymore. You're wearing a dress that you usually wore before.
What is this? So Bruno looks at his hands and the dress like, this can't be right. No. Have I been dreaming all this time? Hello? Anyone? Tristan! See? I have to go. I have to get out of here. Is there any door? Any other door? Any way out of the room?
Roll double insight. Are you going to accept that 7?
No, I'm gonna use the infiltrate. I'm gonna use my Fabula point.
How is that going to help? Please explain.
This horn room is familiar. It's where I lived before, and I believe there should be a huge door to the main hall, to the exit of the castle.
Sure, you may reroll both or one of the dice.
I'm gonna reroll both.
Mm-hmm.
Are not a good roll. Okay, please. Please.
11.
11. Well, I guess.
You look around, making sure that you know where to look. You know where you're supposed to go to, but the door that's supposed to lead to the throne room before is not there. But instead, there's another door. But someone is standing in front of it.
Who's that? Tristan, is that you?
Standing there is a woman.
Sir?
A Nephilim.
I can see the wings, right? Like,
Mm-hmm.
Mother? Is that you? So Bruno runs towards the figure
Mm-hmm.
that he thought it's his mother.
Sure. You run towards her and you reach probably just 10 meters in front of her. She's just standing there. Behind that door is another room in the castle. It's the main hall of everything. And a battle is happening there. A battle that your people just won. You see, standing in front of you is your mother, the queen, smiling at you.
Mother?
Lumiere.
Mother? You're alive?
Oh,
I'm...
thank Lady Urania, you're all right.
You're alive. How?
we all managed to survive, my child. Just like you did.
You're... You and Father... I thought you... So... She walks closer.
Mm-hmm.
Try to touch her mother.
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
Sure. You walk to her and then she extends her hand. And then you hold her hand. And you can hear her saying, "There's nothing else to be afraid of, child. We're all here."
No. There's no way. I remember that night Tristan told me that you and Father... But...
We're fine, aren't we?
Can be right. And Bruno take his hand back, like, no. She walks back, like, one step. No, this must be another illusion. There's no way you're still alive.
Lumiere.
No.
Hey. There's nothing to be afraid of. It's me.
Yeah. No, I'm no longer in the kingdom. The kingdom is...
Everyone is waiting for you. And she turns a little bit to the side and you see behind her are, everyone. Her father,
No.
Tristan, Percival.
Oh. No, this can't be right. No. This is just another illusion. Where is Castia?
Lumiere.
No.
My daughter.
So... No.
Does it even matter?
So, Lumiere's like hesitate. This is like, it's like choosing between something that she wants the most and the reality she actually believed in. This is just too good to be true. This can't be real.
Why
Be
can't
real.
it be real?
Because I saw everything burn down. I saw the demonic army. They just destroy everything. The castle, the people, you. There's no way this is real. Oh.
My
No.
child.
No.
You can stay here. With us.
No. So Lumiere closed her ears, turn back on her mother, and run back to the door where she came from.
Sure. Turn around and walk to the door where you came from. Unfortunately, it changed to the same exact door. Your mother is standing there. In fact, you turn around and the whole room changed to just this one rectangular room with the doors on all sides, with your mother all standing there in each
No.
door.
So wait, standing like I have multiple mothers standing around.
Exactly.
Okay, this is not real. This is not real. I should leave this place.
Lumiere.
You're
Are
not
you
real. You're
seriously not going with us?
You are not real. You are not my mother. Do not dare impersonate my mother.
Impersonate? Isn't this what you want here?
No. No. You are not my mother. You can't fool me. Can't fool me.
Then are you sure you're ready to accept that?
You know what? I remember they told me to run away. And that's what I'm doing. And you're not gonna stop me here. I'm gonna survive. I'm not gonna stay here. Whoever you are, you're not gonna trap me here. So I'm looking around, looking for something I can escape.
Sure, you're looking around frantically for an escape, but as if the room itself is moving. Every time you make a step, everything moves. It's as if you are moving but not at the same time, as if the room is moving with you but is entrapping you inside at the same time. You look around, there's no other exit, it's just your mother's.
I really want to attack her.
And all the other doors, and then the last thing you see is a knife in your hand. Then make a choice. Are you sure you can do that? Are you sure you don't want to just be here with us? This happiness.
Just as much as I want to be reunited with my family, whoever you are, what you do now, pretending to be my mother, is unforgivable. So I'm just gonna use the knife on my hand and try to stab this whatever my mother-looking entity.
Sure.
Can I? Should I roll anything?
You run to one of this, your mom looking entity, holding a knife and stab her as hard as you can. Can feel it. Doesn't feel like an illusion at all. It's real. Can feel the blood just dripping down the knife to your hand. You can hear your mother's voice screaming in pain. Her scream echoes to the whole place, accompanied by everyone's scream.
You are not my mother.
The same exact scream that you heard over and over and over again.
You-
Roll insight and willpower.
Shoot. Why?
Are you going to take that 9?
No, no, I'm gonna use another Fabula point for that.
Are you going to take that 9?
No,
Oh, wait, sure. Roll. It was what? Bond or trait?
well, my bond. I don't have bonds for it, my family anyway. Well, I'm gonna use the bond
Mm-hmm.
with
With?
my family.
Sure. That's +3.
Yes.
12 then.
So I step harder.
Mm-hmm.
You are not my mom. Don't you dare. Don't you dare speak like my mom. Take her form. It's an insult to my mom's memories. And she stepped over and over again to that being, whatever it is.
Sure. The more you do it, the more it feels real. That whatever you're looking at right now in front of you, it just doesn't change. It just stays. It's your mother. But you're convinced. You're convinced. You're convincing yourself that no, she can't be your mother. This whole thing can't be real. What the hell is this place? It's definitely not real. All of those thoughts, all of those emotions, all those things, especially the physically taxing thing that you're doing is tiring you out, and slowly you just lose consciousness. Because everything just went pitch black again. And the next thing you see as you open your eyes is the interior of a room riddled with gold. You woke up in a bed.
What?
Inside your room.
What?
And scene. Before we go next, Stygg, please roll your insight and willpower.
Wait, me?
We're all
Yes.
getting mind break. Oh my
Wait, is it not Dex and willpower?
Dex, I mean, yes. I'm sorry.
Okay,
Dex and willpower.
that helps.
That helps a bit, probably.
I'm tired. I exactly share the same feeling as
Ooh,
Bruno
okay,
now.
nice.
Are you
Damn.
going to take that 14,
Of course.
Stygg?
Of course.
Sure.
Gonna take that.
And we go to Castia. Hi, Castia.
Oh god damn it, I'm eating peanuts. Okay, fine. Hi, Castia. Your turn.
Your turn. Cassia, you're just walking aimlessly now in the darkness. Don't see anything. But after a while, after walking for a while, you found yourself in the main hall of a church.
What?
The church in the slums that you're extremely familiar with.
Why am I here? Bruno? Yeah, she instinctively tries to grab next to her, expecting to grab Bruno, but Bruno's not there.
Mm-hmm.
There can't be an identical church as mine in the middle of a rundown abandoned train station, could there be? Oh. I'm dreaming. Okay, cool. I'm dreaming. And she starts walking around, trying to find anybody there.
Sure. Walking down the chapel, you see someone sitting down on a chair at the end of that room. A man. Probably at the middle of his 50s. Actually, probably 60s.
You just added another 10 to that.
I know, right? With his white hair and beard. And the gentle smile behind this tacky sunglasses that he usually wears. Still looking like Pedro Pascal. You see sitting there is Father Terence Kane. Just reading a book. Casually.
Dad? Where are you?
Castia. You're
Oh.
home?
I'm I mean, this is a dream. Even in my dreams, you're still wearing those glasses of yours.
I look good wearing it. You know that.
Yeah, well, that's what I hear some of the other nuns say as well. Fortunately. But is he sitting in one of the benches?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, so she points at the spot next to him and just like, you mind if I sit down for a bit?
Come. Sit down, my child.
So she just, ungracefully lumps herself there, just like, black.
Sure.
And she doesn't really look at him, because, believing that this is a dream. So she just like looks up to the church's ceiling and just like, for a dream, this all still feels really nice. She also looks at Terrence and just say, and it's really nice to get to see you again. Never thought I'd get to do that after I, well, ran. But I can't stay too long here, Dad. I have to go. I think some of my friends are waiting outside. I need to wake up. It's a long story. There's this there's this uncle, and there's this other guy, and then there's this kid, and we need to go somewhere, but yeah. I need to wake up.
Do you really think this is a dream, Castia?
She snaps her gaze back at him. You're kind of looking kind of annoyed, like, even here you're funny. But I mean, of course it's a dream. How can any of this be real?
I see that I raised you really well.
You compliment yourself when you say that.
I know I did.
Yeah.
You know that I'm the type to do that.
Yeah. I know.
He stands up and he walks to the window. The one that's closest to you. Why did you leave, Castia?
We're gonna do this here in a dream. I know you're probably a projection of my guilt or something, but sheesh. Look, I don't know. Everybody was talking about how Cassius was coming. And then there was that weird lieutenant of his, and I don't know, he said something to me, and I panicked, I just... I panicked. I thought that maybe if he came here and if it had something to do with me, I don't even know if it does. I don't want any of that shit. Oh shit! I mean crap. I just didn't want any of that to splatter into you as well. Okay.
And you think leaving without telling me is the best course of action?
Well, not the best, but something that's manageable. Look, what were you expecting me to do? Like come up to your face and just say like, "Hey, Dad, I gotta bounce. Like I gotta leave."
It may work, it may not work at all. Look. I don't know your dad. And this is definitely not the Caladanda trying to control you. It was the Caladanda. But I'm something else. Something else inside your mind.
Why am I here, that inside my mind? What do you want out of me if you wanted me to feel like a total trash after what I did? Well, you don't have to bother. I already feel like trash.
I don't want anything from you. Have you ever asked your father who you are?
Who I am? I mean, I guess when I was like a toddler, but I don't know. I think at a certain point, we just sort of agreed that I'm just, and she shrugs, just a Nephilim. Just, I don't know, someone's daughter that they couldn't raise and they just left in the church's doorsteps, and that was just about it. I don't really see any point, like constantly wondering, trying to find an answer to it.
I see. Then I believe all of this Maiden of Ignis business is not bothering you at all, Miss Castia Kane.
Oh my god, even here you're going to bring that up? Inside this dream, I don't even know if this is my dream.
It's the only reason I'm here.
Look, it's not like it's not bothering me. Look, listen, I don't even know who you are. Not Dad. It's not that it's not bothering me, okay? It does. It's there in my mind, but how can I be bothered by something that I don't have a clue of? If I'm being honest, I'm not so much bothered by what or who the maiden is. I'm more bothered on the fact that some people just seem convinced that it has something to do with me.
But it is. It does.
She kind of pulls at her hair, just like, but why? See, this is the kind of crap that I keep talking about. Everybody just telling me that, oh, but you are the maiden. I don't even know what that means. You're saying, you do realize what that means, right? Whatever the maiden is, if I'm her, it means that night, everything that happened to Luxeria, all those people looking for her, that's because of me?
And that bothers you.
Of course that bothers me. I don't want people to die because of me. The whole world could go to war over this Maiden of Ignis for all I care. If she's not me, then I guess I could just continue living, just being ignorant about it, Just be happy with whatever life I could live, but If it is me, then how am I supposed to just go on living my life peacefully, knowing that there's this entire army looking for me? What the fuck is Siphon the Maiden of Ignis? I have no idea, okay?
It is something for you to discover by yourself, but
You can't just tell me?
unfortunately I can't.
Oh my god.
Castia Kane. It is my fault. Not Terror's Kane's fault, my fault that you are an entity that is called the Maiden of Ignis now. But please know this.
What? Not that.
That is always your choice. It's always your choice. Whether or not you want to go through with this.
Go through with what exactly?
With this identity of yours.
You mean what? Like choosing between Castia or the Maiden?
Choosing whether or not you want to ignore it. You're out. You're out of the constraint that you were in before. The whole world is your playground. Now, you're afraid to pick your path.
Can I just not choose at all? Well, what am I saying? That will also be horrible. God damn it.
That is also a choice.
Why does every one of you who keeps bringing this maiden stuff to me always just speaking riddles? I don't get it. Who are you even? I mean, if we've established that you're not my dad, that's painfully obvious. But like, who are you then? What are you?
I am a little bit of a complicated thing to be explained. I'm part of you, but also at the same time part of another person who created you. In other way, I'm part your existence and your mother's.
At this, she crosses her arms and raises her eyebrow, just like, excuse me?
Obviously, looking like Terrence Kane is not going to help that case at all.
I know, you're making it kind of difficult here, huh?
The Caladanda picked this place, and I can only use it.
Right. Caladanda. Bastard of an item. So you're part me and part my mom? I don't even know who my mom is, okay?
Again, It is a complicated matter.
I'm sure it is.
Look. I'm not gonna explain anything to you. Because once I explain things, your choice afterwards may not be your choice. I want you to know first what you want.
I'm not really entirely sure what I want right now. I know that for one, I want to get away from Cassius. To be honest, after I do, I don't quite know. I haven't exactly had time to think.
Then I'd suggest for you to keep looking.
At what? Everything?
Oh, looking for your own answer.
She, strokes the back of the tome that Terence gave to her. And just... I'm trying. I'm trying.
And you've been doing great.
She looks at him kind of with this, like stupid grin, just like, huh. I killed a lot of people, but yeah, thanks.
Your friends need you right now.
Yeah, they always need me.
But I'm sure you already know that, yes. Castia,
Yes, not my dad.
if you're still looking for answer, an existence that can only be described as your sister is waiting for you in Floria. Obviously, she doesn't know that you're coming. But please do pay her a visit.
I have a sis. Nah, okay, all right. Okay, I understand. I'm not even gonna begin questioning me having a sister because all of this is... Ooh, it's too much for me right now, but okay.
She's not
Floria.
exactly your sister. She's in the same kind of predicament.
Oh. Great, so my sister in suffering. Great. Yep.
It is up to you to pursue this.
I was thinking of going to Elsa Mary, but now you're giving me a different kind of options. God damn it.
That's just it. An option. You're free to choose.
I think you weigh around that word a bit too lightly there, Mr. Not My Dad. But thank you. Regardless.
As this Mr. Not Your Dad is walking away. Then I'll let you choose as you please. You can choose to keep going to Floria or go back to Luxeria to help your father.
See...
Or to face Cassius Valente. It is not within my power to force you to pick anything.
You forget one thing though, Mr. Not My Dad. All of these choices and whatnot. You do know that in the end, it's gonna result in the same thing, right? It's just a matter of who it affects. She kind of looks to the window where he was staring, and she just says, "Well, I'm a Nephilim, sir. We don't get to be happy."
That is, in fact, also your choice. I'll leave you to it. Again, if you're really curious about it, the sisters of yours is waiting for you in a city called Soleil.
I'll keep that in mind.
Then please wake up. Stygg, hi.
Hi.
Have fun,
Hello.
Me and Starza going to the sofa.
We're
With
watching.
popcorn, we're watching.
We're watching.
You make your way through that passage, the hallway, really narrow passage. So everything became pitch black, dark. You feel this heavy magic attacking your mind. But with that 14, you managed to hold on. Slowly walked into a room. The main control room of the outpost. Daryl is with you. And so is Intern. You look around, there's nothing much about the room itself. Just heavy machineries that are stuck to the walls and all. But you see a few tables to the side. And on top of the table are two young people that you know very, very well. It's Castia and Bruno, just laying there unconscious. What do you want to do, Stygg?
Hong Shu.
Looking at that, he sorry, he dashed a little bit to their location, but then he remembered that to not be too hasty, so he stopped midway and like trying to find something that is throwable. Some I don't know, maybe some rubbles or something. Like his way, like to try to check for traps or anything, he throws it.
Sure.
To the floor.
Throw stone at us.
Yeah.
No,
Ow!
to the floor, to the floor. I mean to the floor.
Mr. Stygg, they
You
got
found
the
some
kids.
things to throw, and like you try to like trigger any kind of trap around there, and nothing is
Yeah.
triggered.
Nothing is triggered.
Yes, except probably
Okay,
some
then,
Karens back at home, but yeah. No,
he
there's nothing triggered there.
he looked at the rail
Hmm.
and like whispers, "You stay there, just in case."
Yes, I'll stay in here.
Okay, then he approaches them
Hmm.
and like trying to like shake their shoulders.
Hmm.
Yeah. Any response from them?
No, they're fast asleep. In two complete opposite
Oh,
way. One
What?
is weirdly enough crying. Bruno is definitely crying there while Castia's face is more annoyed than serene. Calm, but definitely annoyed by something. Basically, Castia being Castia.
Mhm.
He
Then you
shakes
hear this voice from the other
Oh, okay.
side. I wouldn't do that if I'm you.
He faces to that direction in his stance.
So, walking into the room, not walking, there's already inside the room, but like was behind some machines, some shelves, and all. Is this humanoid figure, of course, standing quite tall, with the features that is definitely not of a human, a van, or a demonkin, or anything. It has wings folded behind his back and horns protruding from his forehead. He looked a little bit deranged as you remembered. Fix his glasses a little bit before walking closer to you, now standing just a few meters in front of you. You see in front of you Cassius Valente.
Oh. God.
Huh?
All of you get one Fabula point.
That is not.
Well,
Well.
you're not Carnus.
Go on.
You. Did you do this to them?
Did I do this to them? All I did was put them to sleep. The rest is them doing it to themselves.
Whatever you did to them, release them now.
Or what? You're going to kill me? Hmm?
You know what I'm capable of. At this point, like Stygg is not sure whether like he knows about him losing his magic and all, but yeah, it's just like bluff
Sure.
kind of thing.
What do you say? Oh wait, you're a riot blood breath. This is getting a little bit interesting, isn't it? That appearance may fool others, but I know your face really well. The Rat King will definitely be overjoyed if I bring him the blood breath. Don't you think?
Don't make me repeat myself. Release them now. And while saying that, he kind of like glances to the other two, to the intern and Daryl. Like yeah, trying to. After that, like his eyes goes to the other two kids. Right, yeah, trying to signal to do whatever they can when there's a chance, something like that. I think they understand.
Sure. The both of them get closer a little bit. At this point, Castia, you woke up. And you see standing in front of you as well. Oh, because Castia's well into with it. And a bunch of other people you don't recognize. Well, and a bunch of other people. One of which you don't know, but you see the uncles that are there, but yeah.
Well, she wakes up very groggily, just mumbling to herself, like, stupid freaking choices. What the... And
Took you long enough, sleeping princess.
And she says, "Oh, hey, Stygg, where are we?" And she spots Cassius. And she just, freezes. And she just looks at Stygg, and she has this very, weird, out of the place smile. And she just tells him, like, I see. I'm still dreaming. Yep. I'm still dreaming. Well, yep, okay.
I'm gonna back to sleep.
Yeah, she's like, well, good to know that I dream about you and Intern Stygg in my dreams. Woo! Okay, I'm gonna wake up for real now. And she kinda, just like lays back down.
Are you stupid or something? Wake up.
And after just like a split second realizing that this is not a dream, she like wakes up for real this time, just immediately, like, huh? And again looks at Cassius, and she looks next to her, and there's Bruno, right? Still sleeping. Yeah, she immediately just like pulls Bruno to her, just like cradles him on top of the table while like slowly trying to like inch away, just like, panically looking between Cassius and her friends, like Stygg and
Mhm.
Intern, and Cassius and Stygg and Intern, but not really saying anything.
Sure. Go
So
on, guys.
Bruno
What do
is
you wanna-
not.
Bruno is not
Bruno
awake.
is not awake yet.
Bruno is still sleeping.
Oh, so you released one of them? Why don't you release the other one too? Well, I'm being generous here. Like he doesn't know if it's Castia wake up
course, of
because
course. Mhm.
yeah.
Interesting. Someone actually managed to get out.
So you did not do anything.
So you too can control the Caladanda, can't you, miss? He looks at the Castia.
At this point, like you see her cape ruffle a little bit, and she extends her wings to like cover basically Bruno that's on her arms, protectively.
Mm-hmm.
And she's still like trying to inch backwards from him, and just like that kind of depends on who's asking, isn't it?
Well, pleased to meet you. My name is Carnus the Tart. And I'm the one who's in control around here.
Wait, what?
What? Wait, what?
Okay. Stygg is visibly. Go ahead.
Here's the thing though, GM.
Mm-hmm.
I actually don't know if Castia has ever seen Cassius's face before.
Well, everyone in Luxeria have seen Cassius before.
Everyone has, right?
Yeah. So including you. Like his
He's famous.
is technically the governor. Right? It's like he's in that position, so everyone knows him. It's like not knowing, it doesn't make any sense if you haven't seen her, basically.
And she's just like, just like lets out a little. So, respectfully, what do you mean? Are you saying that you have two names or something?
My name is Carnus the Tart. Oh, right. You must have mistaken me for someone else. I forgot about Caladanda. You must have seen me as someone else in front of your eyes, people. Whoever that person is definitely a powerful person, huh? Powerful enough for all of you to be scared of him. Interesting. Interesting.
Well, knowing that you're not him make things a lot easier now.
Castia doesn't know if she's supposed to feel relieved that it's not Cassius or scared that it's not Cassius. And, she reaches to the kaladanda that's like strapped on her waist
Mm-hmm.
and starts contemplating if she can like wake Bruno up with it.
Sure.
So she takes it out in her hand. She tries to do it a bit discreetly, considering that her wings are still covering
Mm-hmm.
like the front part of like her and Bruno
Mhm.
like cradled together. So she has it in her hands, and she starts charging it with her energy again. Why'd you stop the music?
That will be.
Oh god, MP cost increase again?
That
Well.
will be a major ritual.
Holy fuck!
Oh shit.
Because we're already in the center of it, huh?
What the
You're
fuck is
literally at the
happening to
source.
me?
So
The source is him. The source is him.
I need you to roll. Well, do you have MP? That's the question.
No, I only got
No.
20. I
Nah,
haven't
well,
even
that's
touched
a whole different thing, isn't it?
Yep. Well, an attempt was made.
You know that your magical capacity right now is not enough to do that.
Mhm.
So yeah, what do you guys want to do?
What should we do indeed?
Like-
Bruno is like that.
Like, as long as we stay here with the source, Kaladanda's basically his. It's hard for me to control it. Unless I break it.
Wait. May I know our location in this room exactly? I think there are 3 doors, right?
Uh-huh.
We're at number 15,
You're
right?
basically in
Yes.
the middle of everything.
In the middle.
Yep.
Exactly at the number 15. Okay.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Jeez. I throw Bruno to Stygg and tell him to run, but I'm not exactly strong enough to throw Bruno. I'm a weak ass 16-year-old. I can't throw anybody. Can't throw a fellow kid in the air like that.
So basically, here is the thing that I will do. Wait. When she tried to do the ritual at 14, it was 30 MP, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Got it.
I can use an elixir, technically.
No, it's not just that. It's the difficulty gonna be. What is the difficulty of the major chart?
13.
13.
13. That's
Man.
crazy. Okay, now so
I'm being hostage.
here is what I'm gonna do.
Are you gonna punch him?
No, wait. So while this happening, from the back of Stygg, suddenly like something starts tearing from the inside, like something that appears to be pure black, like pure absence of light, emerges
Mm-hmm.
as if it engulfs whatever scenery behind it into nothingness. So like the void erratically grows further into what appears to be some kind of black silhouette of a pair of wings.
Mm-hmm.
And these wings, they look like a wing, but the wing is not a feather wings, but it's like spikes, countless spikes sprouting. So basically he used the stereo form.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, to make a wing.
Mm-hmm.
His stereo forms. And then with that, I believe he got the boost of speed and all and mobility. So he started to like grab the face of the who was it again, Karnas, and like just basically like push them together to push him together with him to the other side, to the west side. To the east side, I believe.
So you're going to push him.
Wait, east or west? Which one is more beneficial for us when we want to run, team?
Well,
The
if
same,
we
huh?
By the
the same
way,
thing,
Stygg,
Yes.
please don't get it wrong. It's a map,
Uh-huh.
so you don't know exactly how everything looks like.
Yes, I know.
Yes, just please be just please know that. But yeah, continue.
So is it to the left?
I
or
guess
to
you
the
can
right?
push him to the right if you want. If you want us to go straight to the platform that we saw before we got into the main office and everything.
Yeah, push to the left.
Sure.
Okay.
To the
Then
east.
that's what I do.
To the east or to the west?
To the west.
Sure. So you fly. Dash towards Karnas, departing, or someone who looked exactly like Cassius Valente right now. You grab the head, push him to the west, and I want you to roll double dex, please. Sure. You managed to do that like as fast as you can. Avoiding all the shelves or the machineries around and pull him to the west side. You stop,
And while
still
doing
grabbing that
I
head.
shout like, "Now, run!"
Sure.
Yeah.
And Castia tries to, basically jump off the table and take off with Bruno.
Mm-hmm.
How are you gonna carry Bruno?
I don't know, but by the
Daryl
power
or
of
Intern,
adrenaline, I'll fucking drag you if I have to. Just Intern.
Daryl not gonna help.
Out cold.
Sure.
Daryl.
So the three of you, four, Intern was following you, while Castia and just carry Bruno to the west side. So the four of you just dash towards the west, trying to
The east, you mean?
wait. You said
The
west, didn't you?
We go to the west. I push them to the.
So
push
you
him
push
to the
them
west.
to the west, and then they go to the east.
Yes. I think it's like that, right, guys?
Guys,
Yeah,
did you? Castia?
Wait,
Do you?
bukannya dari 15 tuh kamu nge-push dia ke
Kiri.
ya,
Ke west.
kanan.
Oh, ke east ya. Sorry. Kami dorongnya ke east ya.
So
Push to the
okay,
east.
let's get
Push
everything
to the
straight again.
Yes.
So Stygg, where do you go? West
I
or the
push
east?
him to the east.
to the
You
east.
push them to the east. You push them to the east. While the other, where do you guys go?
To the west, basically to the
The opposite direction.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, I thought it was bad before. I didn't expect it to be worse. Anyway, sure, why not, right? So Stygg, you dash towards like that guy, grab his head, manage to like to maneuver around the machineries and pull him to the eastern side of that room, while Castia, Bruno, and Intern, the three of you, like, you know, go towards the west. Of course, Bruno is still unconscious, so Castia is holding Bruno. The problem is, at that point, Mr. Daryl immediately shout, "Wait! Don't!" And then the three of you just go to the west. Stygg, the first thing you realize as you grab that thing and bring it to the side, you see that you're not exactly grabbing anyone. What you grab right now is a wooden mannequin.
What the fuck? He's a
While Castia and the others, Castia, you reach to the west side and you see that path is barricaded,
Okay.
blocked with rubbles and old bullshit. Well, Daryl looks at this thing and I told you I'm keeping him inside this place, right? And everything went dark.
Yippee.
Feisty. All of you, I see.
You're unconscious.
But I'm sorry, but once you get inside this place, Castia and Stygg, the two of you start to see like a lot of things, just, you know, as if like just tentacles or anything, just start to like move along the wall and all. And from the darkness, now standing in the middle of everything, is a creature that you've never seen before. It's like an amalgamation of too many things. Skull, flesh, bones, just randomly attaching to each other. Creating this huge face. With 3 eyes that are now staring at you, even though all of you are standing in totally different directions inside that room. See the fleshy tendrils start to move, as if it's wrapping the whole room within itself. You say I've seen it all. The pain, the emotions, the desperations for life. And how I made And once I made all of you part of me, I will have the perfect offering. For His Majesty. May the Legion bring peace. May the Red King have his feast. The battle will be a problem for your next session, but thank you for playing.
God damn it!
Oh my god! I'm still sleeping. I thought you were
You
going
are,
to make them
yes, you are.
two of them.
That's
go
gonna be a
against that
clock, you
thing.
know that.
Oh my god, Bruno is still sleeping.
What did you do to me?
What the fuck are we supposed to tell Shiru after this? Hey, Shiru.
Hey, sure.
We have a big battle after
We're
this.
gonna
What
be
the
fuck?
like fighting the last boss.
That is the thing that I saw, right?
Yeah, that's the thing that you saw.
It's real.
Well, in a way. Well, what you saw before is the silhouette version of it,
Yeah.
like this one. Look at that. Isn't that cute?
Yeah, that is so cute.
Yeah,
Looks
very,
like-
very cute.
Look at the adorable eyes.
Look at the adorable eyes and the smiling face, dude.
Oh yeah, I wanna pet
Hello.
Damn. Anyway,
it.
Oh my god.
thank you guys for I don't know what was
will
it.
be a problem.
Yeah, that will be our problem for our next session. Dude, I mean, you know, it's like it's like you guys are level 10. We need to fight the boss.
You know what?
We already fought boss.
You know what? At this point, I am just gonna geoblast the Kaladanda. This fucking stupid thing. Because there's so many. Gimana kalau aku potek aja Kaladandanya jadi dua?
You
You
can
know?
certainly try.
Just like, poop. Oops. Broke you.
I'm worried if you do that, Bruno will never wake up though.
No, we wake you up first.
Well, Starza,
Yes.
prepare another character.
No, Bruno.
The GM, I thought it was bad, but it's actually and I was like, I thought it was bad, but it's actually worse. I was like, what the hell? So
What could
like
we
he went to
possibly
the
do?
west and the other got to the east. No, it's actually the other way around. Well,
How the fuck are we supposed to go?
so sing to the east, the others to the west. That's nice. Hi people.
But anyway, it won't work anyway. I mean, with the mannequin and all.
I know, right? I was like, yeah, you think it's that easy?
No, of course, we knew it wasn't gonna work. We had to do
Yeah,
something.
but certainly can try.
What the fuck was I
Oh,
gonna do? Invite
God.
Stygg to just sleep with us? Come on, Stygg. Let's just all sleep.
Come on, Stygg. We should just. Anyway. Next session will be the last boss for this dungeon.
Please. I've been in this dungeon for so long. I don't know who I am anymore.
I know, right? It's like you've been in this dungeon for like I don't know four sessions.
4 sessions.
Uh-huh.
You've been here for a
Yeah.
month, guys. A
I
month.
know.
That is why it's
Let me
so
out.
long. It's so
months.
long.
2 months. Yeah, 2 months, dude. You've
And what
been
you
in
have,
this
like, 100
dungeon
Bennett?
for 2 months. Hey, you got the 100 Zen at that list. You know, isn't that nice?
Yeah.
God.
At least you got Kaladanda.
Well, yeah, at least you got Kaladanda. It may.
I'll show you where I can shove this Kaladanda.
Definitely not my ass. Anyway.
Yeah, fucking carnage.
Hey, his carnage di tarte. Oh my god. You guys' reaction when when I show like Cassius fell into him, I was like, no, it's not Cassius. It's okay.
He is supposed to be like the final boss.
I
not
know,
like
I know.
right?
But to be honest, even if it really was Cassius, I would just have like a mind broken laugh, like
It's okay. You guys will meet him.
he's like, what is my GM doing? Why do you
Well,
do this to Floria?
Hey,
It's
your
getting
sister is in
darker.
Soleil City, by the way, Maiden of Ignis. I don't know who that is. I don't know.
Is it the
Definitely
priestess?
not.
Who
Definitely not
knows?
someone in another predicament. Anyway, thank you guys for playing. Thank you guys for being here. If you like this type of content, please subscribe, click the like thingy,
Subscribe to him.
leave a comment, and other stuff. And don't forget to, I don't know, these people have channels. Follow them. And they also shit post on Twitter for some reason.
Yeah.
Definitely not about Chaos Ascend, but you know.
I could. I could. I have so many materials.
So many materials. Anyway, I'll see you guys on the next session of the Longest Solstice. It's definitely happening next week, and they're also in a boss fight.
Good.
I was like, well, I mean, you guys need to reach a boss fight one way or another, okay?
Good.
How many bosses we fought already now?
I don't know.
Lost
Wait,
count.
you
Only
barely
one.
fought one.
Yep.
The last session was boss.
I mean,
right?
well, technically you could have fought Daryl.
Sure.
Oh,
That-
Yeah.
it was a boss battle.
Yeah,
I see.
it could be.
Could be.
Daryl Drake. Wait. That last name is familiar. Anyway, I'll see you guys later.
Mhm.
Bye bye.